Good evening, everybody. Hello. Hi,
Hola.
Deanna. Hi, Larry. Denise.
Hi, Denise.
Am I missing anybody? Um, just scroll back on my. Oh, the chat is busy already.
Yes.
Let's see, Deanna, Larry, Denise. Look at
Mikey's here
Charlie.
squeaking his toy.
Who?
Mikey, Denise's dog.
Oh,
Macy's
Mikey
here.
is there. Hi, Mikey.
Thanks, Deanna. We have Macy
Go ahead, Larry,
Mouse.
get here.
Look up here, Macy.
Oh, who has birds? Do you? Oh, somebody else must have had a book sale. Trying to get caught up in the chat.
Mm-hmm. Kitty stretch. Yeah, this is Macy.
Oh, 60. You're 60? I'm not sure where you are. I can't remember where you are, but it's 60. It was nice here today too. I have a little t-shirt on today. No,
It was sunny here, but it was still cold.
no sweater. So,
Mm-hmm.
um,
Of course, I was inside because I was on a sale earlier today. Missed
oh,
the sun. I hope we have it tomorrow. I'll get out and take a walk.
oh, Denise had a book sale.
Oh,
I didn't
sorry.
know that. Was that today? I missed it. Oh, I wish I would have seen that. I didn't get any kind of notification.
Well, I
Hi,
need an
Lenny.
engraved invitation to go to those things. Oh, she was almost 20. Oh, wow. Well, I hope that Macy lives a while. She's only about 7 pounds now, and she has a heart murmur, they say. So, and I'm reluctant, maybe I'm bad, but I'm reluctant to take her to a cardiologist,
Oh,
considering she's already 12, I think.
huh.
So, I don't know.
Well, that's
She, she
considered senior, which I didn't know that was senior because I know my older cat was 20, but the other cats were 11. I had two brothers. And when I took him in, they just said, well, he's a senior. I said, 11? To me, he was
yeah,
just a baby.
I know.
He's just a baby.
Hi, Lemmy Lemon. Been a long
Oh,
time.
she had a drop sale. Okay. That's why I didn't get notification. But you know what's weird is the sale you had with Bridget,
Mm-hmm.
I got notification on her short video 2 days after the sale.
Oh, that's so weird.
2 days after
That
on the short.
is bizarre. I don't know what would
I
happen.
thought that was really bizarre. I'm like,
Yeah,
what?
that's so weird.
So yeah, I don't know how that works. And I know on Instagram it takes about 2 days for the stories to go through.
Right.
People see something. I didn't
For
know it was like that on
stories.
YouTube.
Okay. I always wondered because you'd mentioned that. But if you just post, it goes on automatically.
Right. But
Okay, but
stories for some
stories
reason,
is
I think
different.
reels will go right away because that's like a post. But for
Okay,
some
good to
reason,
know.
stories, I don't know why.
Good to know.
Oh, you got late notification too, Deanna? When you do a drop sale, I don't know if you can do notifications on those or not. I'm not sure.
Well, it seems like if you have it set to all, anytime that person goes live, you should get notified. And if it's a drop
Yeah,
sale, they're going live anyway, right?
a drop sale's not live.
A video, I see. Okay.
Yeah, but I get notifications when you put out a video.
I get confused between what's called a drop sale, which is a video, versus a pop up, I
Oh
guess.
yeah, pop up is live.
Mhm. Yeah.
Hi, Nightmare.
Nightmare, how's it going?
Yeah,
Thank you.
the drop sale is a pre-recorded sale.
Pre-recorded. Okay.
Yeah. So
Got it.
so yeah, Denise will be on with me Thursday. Don't forget, Denise.
Hey,
We're gonna go a half hour later, just so I can
nice.
work that a little bit better for
Watching
her.
Denise with you
That'll be fun.
for sure.
Yep.
Oops. Sorry about that.
So yard sales they were a little bit better this weekend, but still not that great. I don't. It's like people. This is when you're supposed to be having yard sales. This is the cooler
Where
month
are you?
for us.
Yeah.
Hi, Angie. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you?
Hi, Angie. I was wondering about you. How you doing?
But like I said, it was better. And the first half, because we always do the same circle. My husband does always the same. But anyways, the first half was horrible. The first part, and then when we crossed over to it's called university side. It got a lot better. But man, at first I'm like, oh my gosh, you gotta be kidding me. What's going on with people? Because the weather's perfect,
Hmm. They just
So,
didn't get organized for some
yeah.
reason.
There was a lot of mobile home park sales, but they didn't have hardly anything. And they had a church sale though. The church sale, I got a few things. So that was fun. That's where I got oh, hi, Christy, how are you? That's where I got those flower frogs, a box full of flower
Oh,
frogs.
yeah,
I was so excited to get that.
those were nice and some unusual shaped ones too.
Yes. So I got to decide which one I want to keep, and then I'll sell some. But that box was heavy. My husband was like, what is this? I said, they're flower frogs. He had no clue what flower frogs were.
Great for display.
Yeah. I tried to explain to him that they put flower stems. You can't put flower stems in there. I said, well, yeah, that's what it's for. He didn't believe it.
Yeah, they poke into the flower stem.
Yeah, yard sales are a lot of work. We need to have it. A yard sale, my friend.
Yeah, they really are a lot of work.
Oh no, I'm so sad. Oh, I'm so sorry, Angie.
Just keeps coming for you. I'm so sorry.
Oh, that's just awful. That scares me, that colon. I need to go get checked. I keep putting it off. I was supposed to have it done a couple of years ago, because I'm kind of high risk, so I'm supposed to have it every, I think it's 3 years. I haven't had it. I'm way past.
Yeah.
I need to really go and get it done.
Second one ever last year. And I don't have to go back for another 5, thankfully.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, I had to have let's see, 1, 2, about 3 or 4, within a year, I think, because I had issues. So, but yeah, so I'm supposed to, I've had so many, I hate those things. I mean, it's just the prep that's just so awful.
Yeah, the prep is the hardest part.
That was the worst part.
Yeah, definitely. But
Well, I tell you, I waited until after I was 50 and I waited until I had symptoms. Go and get checked. It's worth it. Because if I would have done it before, right when I turned 50, it would have solved me a lot of problems. So, and now I think it's 45. They recommend it.
They moved it to 45. Yeah.
So, gosh, go get checked. You really need to.
Oh, the pills. I didn't know.
Wow. Yeah, I had to drink that horrible
It'd
stuff.
be better than that big gallon jug.
Oh my God, it was horrible. And it was just tasted so awful. Especially I had a different doctor the first time I had it, and the stuff he gave me was just so disgusting. The last time I did it, it was Gatorade, some powder mixed with Gatorade. It wasn't so bad. That first stuff that guy gave me, oh my God, it was like, I wanted to throw up. It was so hard to, I tried it with a straw, and I'd be over the sink, drinking it with a straw, and then I had to rinse my mouth. It was just torture. But it's better now. So I think they give you better things now, I think. So.
Yeah. Oh, Larry. We'll be thinking of you. It'll be great. You'll have fun.
They have pills now, so you don't have to drink that yucky stuff. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
On your mammogram, speaking of screening,
I'm looking at that too.
Kathy.
I know. And my aunt passed away from breast cancer, but she was 90. She was 90 years old.
Oh.
But at 90, she lived a long time.
Yeah.
She was probably, I'm trying to think when she discovered it. She was probably 89, probably. I'm 88 or 89. So she got it late.
Mm-hmm.
Late.
Gosh.
Yeah. So. Yeah, that's sad. I mean, it is important to get checked. I'm gonna get checked. I definitely have to. Hi, Apple. Welcome.
Apple martini. Do you want a cat?
And little box.
I know what she's gonna say. Achoo.
Yeah. You never got one done yet. Don't wait on it. Just get it over with. It's really no biggie. It's just now that the prep was the worst. But now that you don't have to drink that horrible stuff, it's probably not as bad.
Maybe it depends on your insurance. If you get the easy to drink or the pills instead of the.
Yeah, I don't know. Or probably the doctor you go to, because I had a different doctor the first time, and he's the one that recommended that. It was something I had to get at the pharmacy. It was disgusting. All I can say is it was so disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Like, oh, he said that I find that works at the best. Oof. The last one I went to, they give you a pill plus the Gatorade and the powder mix.
Oh.
So yeah, that's the thing. You had to have somebody who definitely has to call and take you. My friend took me to my first time, my best friend, because Rory wasn't here yet. He was still in Minnesota. And then he took me the last couple of times. So
Larry, if I'm remembering right, I think she's actually 13 this year.
she's gonna be 13.
Or yeah, I've lost track, darn it.
Yeah, I know it is. Oh, look how sweet she is.
She's very sweet. Yeah, she's she's purring. She just wants to lay on my lap and have me leave her alone. Hi, Angela. How are you? Oh, so you pay for a little bit of the pills.
Does ask for Sutab?
Yeah,
most expensive.
She's in healthcare.
Those are $50. Wow.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Mackerel.
That's how it goes.
Yeah.
We were looking at Parkinson's medications for my dad, and the pills that you don't have to take quite as often. Like he was on some every 2 hours pills, and now he's on every 3 hours pills. But we first looked at the pills he only had to take like twice a day, and the insurance didn't cover it, so it would be at least his insurance. So that's how it goes. If you want the good stuff, you have to pay a lot more.
Wow. But I would think because this you're supposed to be able to do, it's preventative, I can't say it, preventative. So I thought that insurance had to cover it. So I would think they would cover the pills and everything for this procedure. See, my problem is the first time, because I had, and this kind of ticked me off, I should have just said, I want a screening. Hi, Martha. But instead, I had symptoms. So I went in because I had symptoms. I was scared. But if I would have just went in for a screening, they would still found it. It would have been covered. But because it was, I already had an issue, it's the same freaking procedure.
Yeah.
But the insurance company wouldn't pay for it. So I had to pay quite a bit. And even with insurance, I had to pay a lot for that.
Oh, that's crazy.
But yeah, so it's insurance and all that.
It's a whole thing. Yeah.
It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing.
It's the same as Miralax. I didn't know that. And I've since I had if we're talking about a lot of stuff, GI stuff, I had a blockage in 2016 that had to be emergency removed, and then my intestines resectioned. So because of that, I'm very familiar with Miralax and taking that a lot.
Oh, okay.
So just to keep the pipes clear,
Yeah. Yep.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
So on a happier note,
yes.
Let's change that.
Let's not talk about it.
It is important though. It's important because like Angie, she's a good friend for that.
Sorry, Anne.
They say people are getting it younger and younger now. That colon cancer. So it must be in the food we're eating or something. It's like, what's causing it? I guess we need to start eating healthier. But yeah, let's have a sale. You're right. Let's go off that subject and have a sale.
Right.
Well, welcome everybody. I guess we could get started. We have 23 people in the chat. Thank you everybody for coming. Yeah. So we're going to do this thing a little bit different. We're going to have all offers as usual, and we're going to do the going once, going twice. And I think LeAnne put it in the chat, but we're not going to do last call. We're going to see how that goes because we're kind of have controversy about the last call thing.
Yeah.
We're going to do going once, going twice, and then we're going to maybe in our heads count to 10 or something, and then kind of let it go just a little ways, and then we'll do sold.
That's good.
That way we know that after sold, nobody can go in. And so we'll try that and see how that works.
And we hope that before we do going once, going twice, that we know, we still don't want anybody coming in that's not already bidding, right? Because we don't want, we're trying to prevent.
But it's probably going to happen if we do it this way.
Well, it still happens anyway. I mean, maybe not intentionally.
And the thing is you can't always prevent it either because sometimes people come in late.
Right.
Like they come in the sale, and I've done that before. You come in while somebody's showing something, then you're like, oh my gosh, you have to, or you're watching on TV. I do that too. I watch it on TV, and then I have to hurry up and go to my phone and try to get it, before last call or whatever. So,
Exactly.
I mean, I don't think people intentionally snipe. Because
No,
not.
no.
Let's be kind to everybody, and
We're going to do the best we can to
be
keep
kind.
it fair.
Hi,
and
Roy. Welcome. Roy is here. He's here late.
Roy.
So yeah, we'll try it. We'll see how it works. I mean, it's hard to make everybody happy, but we're trying. We're really trying.
And we're still small. We don't have, 230 people watching that are going to come in at the last minute. But if you need it and you need to come in, just do it quickly.
I tried to snipe on Whatnot and you can't.
You can't.
Because they won't allow you to, because if somebody comes in while the bidding's going on, it starts all over. If you have it on that thing, you could put it on, what is it, instant death or something. But yeah, I'm not getting any ugly emails. Are you? I hope you're not.
No, I'm not.
Oh, about this? No. It's just just some things in the chat that some people, aren't liking the last call thing, and it's confusing.
That we were hearing about.
Yeah, and it's just confusing because we were doing last call was only for active bidders, but then somebody came after the last call, and then we, probably me, I said I probably let them have it. It's just.
I think it was on my channel. I think it was me.
I thought it was me that did that.
I don't know.
But we've all done it, so.
Yeah, we're trying.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sue.
Oh, they have been getting?
Sue was getting, and then, somebody else said that they were also getting from a particular person, just kind of hateful, mean emails, bullying.
Oh, yeah, there's always those bullies. So please be nice to everybody. Be kind to everybody. Don't. And I know everybody here is nice. We don't have any bullies here.
Oh, yeah. But we have our emails.
If there's any out there lurking, don't even try. But I think we have a good group of people. So, but yeah, when you start getting a lot of viewers, a lot of people, you're gonna have those bullies that come in. It's like, if you don't have something nice to say, don't say anything at all. And if you don't like it, don't watch.
I don't know how they have time to go around.
Plenty of other shows to watch. If you don't like it, just go. I don't like the countdown, Sunshine. I don't know why, but I just don't. Hi, Steph.
I definitely like it in the chat. I like to have some kind of countdown or some going once, going twice in the chat. Yeah. Because I like to have the visual.
I mean, I don't like the 10, 9, 8, 7. I don't like the count.
Absolutely. I'm not into that.
I don't know why. I just don't.
Yeah. We'll have our ways, huh?
Oh, yeah. That's Angie. That's just, I'm so sorry. I hope we can cheer you up a little bit, because
we'll have some fun vintage and collectibles and jewelry. I have quite a few jewelry pieces tonight.
A little bit of I have to decide if I want to do it in a lot or how I want to do it, but I'll have to figure it out. But anyways, welcome everybody. Yeah. So, well, you all know LeAnne, and you know me.
Hi, Edward. And Deanna Bell has sweetly offered to mod for us again tonight.
Yes. Hi, Edward. Edward's got a new logo.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome. Hi, Steph.
Okay, so anyways, if you're new, like if somebody's lurking, I know everybody in the chat knows how everything works, but we'll just run it by you again in case there's people lurking, some new people. We want you to send us your information if you have not purchased from us before. So you need to send your real name, your YouTube name, your PayPal email address, and your mailing address. So we can send you an invoice, because shipping is not included. We do use Pirate Ship to give you the best rate possible, and we use PayPal to invoice you. I ship from Arizona. LeAnne ships from Washington State. I do my invoices within a week of my last sale, which was Thursday. I had a sale. Oh, this is confusing. Every week this is confusing. Let's just say within a week I do invoices. That's all I'm going to say.
Mm-hmm.
If for some reason you don't get an invoice after a week, contact me, because either I sent it and you didn't get it, or I didn't get your information. And I found out what happened to me last week, and this happened to two different people. As I thought I sent the invoice, but the invoice never went out. Because when I went back to check, I'm thinking, that's weird. And I emailed one of the ladies, and she said, no, she never got it. So I went in there and I sent her another invoice. And then I noticed on the top of PayPal, it says this invoice did not go through. And see, I must have not noticed that before. It must have, and then I went on to the next one. So I think we have to really make sure that, I will make sure that it says invoice sent, because I did two different invoices for some reason didn't go through, which was really weird. So anyway, yeah, if you want me to hold your box, I can do it for a couple weeks. 2 weeks is usually the maximum. But if you want to build up a box, let me know. And also, if you want your items sent right away, let me know. And I think LeAnne is pretty much the same. So,
no, just in case.
yeah.
And,
no, just in cases.
And
we talked about the going once, going twice, and all offers. And we do have 16 items each, and we also have add-ons. So if you make a purchase with us, or if you have an open box, then you can purchase additional items between $0 and $5. And anything else?
I don't think so. Sounds like got it all.
Okay, I should have LeAnne's links down below in the description. I forgot to double check, but I'm pretty sure I do. And then we'll post it also in the chat. Please follow her. She finally reached 400. And are you over 400 now?
Yeah, 402 today.
Oh, awesome. And LeAnne just had a birthday yesterday, so let's wish her a happy belated birthday.
Thank you.
So, good. Oh, I'm so glad, Sunshine, that you got that. So, okay, we're going to get started. And LeAnne, since she's my guest tonight.
Yeah, guest on your channel, right?
Yeah.
And we didn't mention Sabrina. She's missing from tonight.
Yes, missing. And she's going to be gone for, quite a while, huh? I mean,
is she gone next Sunday too?
Is she back next Sunday?
I thought she was back.
I thought she was.
I don't know.
Maybe she is back.
I think it's her turn.
Okay, so let me switch over to LeAnne.
This cat is really in my way.
Oh, and Deanna is gonna mod for us, so that's awesome. Well, thank you so much, Deanna. We appreciate it.
Well, Deanna, my birthday itself was not that great, but that's okay. It's only a day. I did get some cake. So, and we went out to eat the night before, John and I did, so that was fun. So I have a lot of rickrack for you, and it's starting at $12. And these are all vintage packages of rickrack. Rickrack trim. They're for sewing or crafts. I use them for crafts, and I got a big bunch of them. I did get an awesome birthday card from a certain someone. Yes, I did. It was awesome.
Oh, hi, John.
It wasn't potty talk at all, right? It was. I'll have to go get it and show everyone. It was pretty cool. Anyway, yes, rickrack. So I have just more than I can use. So I decided to lot these together. There are 10 in the whole lot for $12. And here are the varieties in the pack. So you get all of these together. So there's a bright, and this one is navy. Let's see if I can focus. This is navy. This one is technically a shell braid, but it looks a lot like rickrack. From Pennies. Did you know that Pennies did trims, like sewing trims? This is a really neat looking vintage label.
From Pennies.
Penny. And that's a blue. And then I have this really tiny one. Now, see, this one's marked 10 cents. We know there are a lot more now. There are a couple dollars now. But these are fun to either use in your crafts like I do. This is a hunter green. Or you can display them, especially ones like this. Now, this one is the only one where the cellophane has come off a little bit, but it's still technically new in package. It hasn't completely unwrapped itself. And it's a really pretty mint green color. Sterling, I had never heard of before. Here's red.
Steph said, thank you for the friend mail, LeAnne.
Oh, you're welcome.
Sweet.
Trying to do that a little bit more often. This is a black one. So variety of colors for you for your crafting needs. Did you know Fruit of the Loom made
No, I didn't.
some rickrack stuff? Yeah.
I have so much rickrack. I'm so
Yeah.
I should probably start selling mine too.
I know. I decided to put a lot together. I showed this once before.
It's fun to craft with, though. It's really nice for
I know.
for different projects.
But this is just probably a third of what I have, so I can do without.
Oh, look at your cat. Oh,
she's incorrigible tonight. She's hope you're not allergic to cats, folks. She just anyway. We can move on from that one. I don't see any interest if you are.
I'm addicted to that rickrack, so I don't buy it anymore, but because I have so much. I got some from my mother, and then plus, in different. I used to buy it at yard sales.
Yeah.
But, now I have so much.
Yeah, I won't buy it new at all. I only buy it at thrift stores or whatever, and then I usually get more than I need that way. And so, So I have a set or a choice of salt and pepper shakers, and they're just going to start at $6 choice for these. They're pretty. I don't know what you call it. They're cute. They're kitschy and vintage, but they're maybe not people's first choices. I will tell you.
Teddies.
The teddies are cute. They're kind of, I don't know, kind of look like what you'd see in a carnival up on the shelf, like a fair or something.
That's
prize. True. Yeah. So that kind of little bear. They are marked Japan. They have their stoppers are either missing or inside there. I can't quite tell, but they are Japan. They're ceramic. So that is one choice, starting at $6. And the other choice are these, which I thought were really
those are adorable.
Yeah, they are a hard plastic, and they are made in Hong Kong.
Oh, those are cute.
It's on the back of the white there. It says Hong Kong.
Those are nice for Easter.
Exactly.
Perfect.
Why I brought them out now. So
Humpty Dumpty.
Yeah, Humpty Dumpty.
They're cute.
So yeah, they're a hard plastic. And when I showed them before, I was showing that with the stoppers on one of them especially make it a little wobbly. And it's hard for me to show you that. Let me show you if I can.
Lemmy is at $6.
Thanks, Lemmy.
Oh, those are so cute.
See what I mean? It kind of rocks back.
Oh, yeah.
Bit. If you take the stopper out, it sits flatter. I don't know what. It's just the plastic itself kind of bulged out a little bit. And it has a little plastic thing inside. I don't think they were ever used for salt and pepper.
Yeah, they make nice little decor to put in your
figurines. Yep.
Your display.
Bit.
Those are so sweet.
Yeah. Some people collect salt and peppers. I've accidentally collected a few because I just think certain ones are cute. I just like these teddy bears the way they're sitting with, kind of an old-fashioned teddy bear. We can count it down whenever you're ready, Deanna. If you're interested, please come in sooner rather than later.
No, Angie, we have not heard from Book at all.
No.
I'm so worried. I mean, I don't even like to think about it, but why? It's been a long time.
Yeah, at least 6 months, right?
Oh, at least, yeah. It was before Halloween. I can't even remember the last time. Okay, now this is your last chance. We're not doing last call, but we're going to, and it's sold. Hi, Lynn. Welcome.
I mean, which one or ones would you like? Would you like Teddy's or Humpty?
Those are so cute.
Yeah. They're funny with their little arms right here. Hi, Lynn. How are you?
Humpty Dumpty.
All right. I thought so.
Good choice. That's what I
Are
would have picked.
yours?
They're both cute, but I would have picked those two. Really cute. All right.
All right. Cool. Thank you.
Okay. I'm going to try to go in order this time. Let's see what happens. Let's see if my head explodes.
You can do it.
I can do it. And I won't just go like, oh, where is it? Okay, this is going to start choice starting at $10. So $10 choice. And I'm just looking at this. I don't think I cleaned this. I thought I did, but I guess I have a little sticker residue on it. So this is a choice, and this is those little reverse paintings, little pictures. And this, oh, my ring light is really, let's go that way. There we go.
I was just going to say your lighting looks really, really good, but you know, we always have that trouble with reflection, but
yeah, I have 3 lights there and my ring light here, and then the light over here. So a lot of lights.
You're well lit.
So this is a little one.
She's lit.
The other one is also small. They're both the same size. I'm just now trying to see what I do with my ruler. I thought I was prepared tonight. I'm sure it's here. Okay, let me show you the other one, and then I'll get a measurement. That's what it looks like on the back. It's just cardboard, and it has a little hook there. You could also use a little, you know, one of these little plate racks.
Yeah.
Set it up like that, or hang it on your wall. I was going to say something else about this, and I already forgot. Oh, yeah, it has the curved glass.
Yeah.
So this kind of curves out.
Mm-hmm.
It's really nice. So that's the first one. The second one is the same size. It's probably like a father and son, I'm thinking.
Oh, that's neat. I haven't seen that one before.
Really, really cute. And again, it has a little hook on the back.
I see Christy at 10.
Oh, thank you, Christy.
I like that it's a different, you know, a different mix of people rather than just a lady and a man, you know.
Oh, right.
I like this.
Because that's like a father and son, I'm thinking.
Yeah, like they're going on.
And this one is like a accordion couple.
That's, yeah, what I normally see. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that. Those are really cool.
Yeah. I thought they were really nice too. Oh, don't drop it, Kathy. I know my ruler is here somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
I'm probably sitting on it.
You stole it. They probably hid it from you. One of those dolls.
I know those dolls. They're so mischievous.
Mischievous.
Let's see. Okay, so this is, I get this yardstick. It's kind of big, but it'll work. It's 5 by 4.
Nice.
Or 4 by 5. No, actually the background is different. See, this one is more like autumn colors.
Mm-hmm.
And then this one is a blue, like they're going to a lake or something to go, to go fishing. It's a little bit different.
Apple, do you have that Captain Crunch t-shirt too?
I have other ones. I should see if I have anything that actually matches this one or this one. I don't know.
Oh.
But I was only going to show these 2 tonight, but I didn't even think about that if somebody wants a pair of them, to see if they have any matching ones. But I don't know. I think it seems like they were all kind of different, but I can go look. So
save something for another day.
Yeah. I have to steal. Jeannie and I fight over this t-shirt. It's my t-shirt, but she always, every time she comes over, she wants to wear it.
It looks cute on you.
Thank you.
I love it.
So anyways, I don't think I see any other interests. So you can start counting it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. I guess Patsy is in at 11.
She's in.
So
does that mean we'll restart the countdown if
I don't, we didn't even discuss that.
We didn't discuss that. That's what we used to do.
Well, we'll just stop the countdown. So we're going once. Patsy's in 11. So, Christy, you can just let me know if you want to go 12 or higher, and then we'll go from there. We'll see what happens.
Okay.
We just have 2 people interested right now.
Mm-hmm. And then it's choice because somebody might
Right. Okay, so
together.
Christy's in at 12.
Mm-hmm. Right, Edward. They're still coordinating. Yes, that's true.
Yeah, that's true.
If you wanted more than one.
Like I said, I do have. I should have just gotten them all 4. Why did I bring only 2? I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know.
We'll grab them for later in the sale if you want.
Yeah.
I see Patsy at 13.
I have 2 bigger ones too. And then I noticed when I was I don't know if you saw my unboxing, I noticed the one is broken, the glass. I'm just like, I'm so upset.
Oh.
Because the glass would be hard to replace because it's that curved glass.
The glass is everything. Yeah.
Where could you find the curved glass at anymore?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, besides, that's where the painting is. I just now thought of that.
Oh, yeah.
So
Angie thinks they're from the 1920s.
are they? I don't know. I didn't do a lot of research on it. I just kind of did, a price search on them, but I didn't really do a lot of. I have another one too, a larger one that the frame I need to repair. I have to see if I can get my husband to fix it for me. He's good at usually that. So
thanks, Lemmy. Thank you. All right, we'll see what.
So let's see who's in. Oh, Patsy's at 13. So Christy, let me know if you're still in. Otherwise, we'll start counting it down. Oh, you have these, Martha? Do you have the same ones? Because they are a little bit different, the backgrounds. I wonder if they sold these together. Oh, Tippy, Christy. I'm going to call you Tippy now.
How is Tippy, by the way? How are you, Tippy? The dog.
Tippy is the dog, and Winky is Winks the cat.
I think so.
Winks? Is that the name of the cat, Winks?
I think so.
We have that right, Tippy. See, I'm going to call her Tippy now. Gosh, Christy. Holy mackerel.
Christy, do you do live still? I'm not sure I've seen you on live recently.
I haven't seen her in a live. Usually she goes on with somebody else, and I haven't seen her.
Yeah, I wonder if you want to do a collab sometime.
Oh, Charlie Chaplin is a hobo. Hi, Poppy. Tippy is getting fluffier every day. Winky is white Persian. Okay.
Oh, white Persian. Oh, fancy.
Okay, so let me know if you're still in, Christy, and then we will count it. Oh, you have a sale with Pam on the 18th, and I'd love to do a collab.
Wow.
Yeah, if you can ever come on like at 4, let me know at 4:30 in the afternoon is good for you. 4 or 4:30 on Thursday. I'd love to have a sale with you.
Or Wednesday at 6 with me and Sabrina. Sabrina and I will fight over you. We'll have arm wrestling competitions.
Yeah, we'll fight. We'll fight. Yeah, I don't know what time I know you have to work during the day, so I don't know.
Oh, yeah.
What time. I know my 4:30 is kind of, it's in the way of some people's jobs, unfortunately.
Christy's
so anyway, okay, so, oh, you're out. Okay, so we can go ahead and continue the countdown then. Thank you so much, Christy, for letting me know. So we're going twice, and we can call it sold.
Close, yeah. Thank you.
And then Patsy, let me know which one you want.
Hi, Poppy.
You want the couple or the father and son or both?
I love the striped socks on the younger son there.
Oh,
Striped
yeah.
socks. Cute. Yes, congrats, Patsy. Oh, she's back.
I'm always looking for somebody to do a collab with on Thursdays.
Mm-hmm.
The couple. Okay, thank you so much. I know Chrissy wanted the same one. Whoops, the couple, this one. So, but if you decide you want this one's available. So thank you, Patsy. And I better write that down. That was at 15.
I bet Pam's fun to do a sale with. She'd have me cracking up, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so entertained when I watch Pam.
I love her. I will love watching her.
Especially when
I don't know, but I do.
Mm-hmm.
I do, and I'll let you know, Christy. I'll have to. I think they're in this room, but I'm not sure. If they're in this room, I'll show them. Okay, so the next item. Let's see, where are we? Oh, I have these little. This is going to start at $8.
Oh yeah,
Actually, let's start this at $6. Let's start this at $6. I don't know if 8's too much or not. I don't know. Sometimes I'll start these at 6. I know.
I know. Sometimes changing the
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, and these are salt and pepper shakers. But these are really cute. I love these. Now these are modern. They're not vintage, but they're really cool. They're like little seashells, and they're blue. They're almost like a cobalt blue, but they're ceramic. They do have their stoppers.
Yeah.
And the other shell is a little bit different. These could be like hermit crab shells. I'm not really sure what kind of shells they are. Let's see how this one's a little bit different. So if you have a nautical theme or a beach theme, it'd be really, really cute. Just love these. I love the glaze on them. Really shiny glaze.
Mm-hmm.
This one has the 2 holes. And they're little tiny ones, really tiny. These would be just cute as decor, I think.
Mm-hmm.
This one has the 3 holes. I just thought they were so different.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know who makes them, but just really cute. Oops.
Yeah, that one does look like a hermit crab kind of shell.
It reminds me of a hermit crab.
Yeah, it does. It's neat.
I thought they were really pretty. And they're little. I wish I could find I'll find my ruler when you go.
Okay.
Next, hopefully. Oh yeah, if you have a mermaid bathroom.
Yes. Be a nice accent for that. Mm-hmm. And then if you need salt and pepper while you're in there, you're good to go.
It's 1.5 inches across or tall, and about. Oh, my husband talking to himself. 2.25 inches across. Those.
Yeah, you could have a little, like in a flat dish or something, just a little bit of sand, like.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, and then have those in there, almost like
a little mermaid next to it.
Mm-hmm.
That would be cute.
No, I haven't seen that apple. Marcel the Shell. I don't think I've seen that.
Marcel the Shell. I haven't seen that either. I have to Google it.
Salt for
gargling. Yep. Okay, so we're going to pass on that. I don't see any interest, so we'll go ahead and move on.
Okay.
Let me go back to LeAnne.
Oh.
We'll find my ruler.
Well, this is a kind of unusual item. I haven't had anything like it before, but it is. I think it might be interesting to some of you glass collectors out there. It is a glass ring. So it's an art glass ring. It does have some shimmery gold in it. I'm starting it at 10. I don't have a maker for it because it's not marked anywhere. It fits nicely for me right here and in this juxtaposition. It can be worn, however you like. but I like it with this larger part down. It's very unusual. And then I thought, wouldn't it be interesting to display it on a candlestick? So you could do that if you had candlesticks out for decor and you wanted to add a little color and a little glassy class. So there you go. Has anyone seen a glass ring like this before? So I'll give you a size. On my ring manual, it comes out to be a 7. Yeah, I've seen glass rings that are just a tube of glass, but I haven't seen ones that are kind of this wraparound. So it's definitely a statement. Oh, you just saw a Murano glass ring at auction. Oh, neat. Yeah, it's a mystery who made this. It's definitely got a lot going for it in there. Very shimmery. Yeah, usually dome shape. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Renee. Hi, Patty Rose. How are you?
Hi, Patty Rose.
So size 7, $10 starting bid. Very fun ring for your next cocktail party. Oh, good luck, Northwest Sunshine.
Oh, yes. Good luck. We'll be thinking about you.
Best wishes, positive thoughts, positive vibes. Come back and let us know. All right. Yes, get some good sleep, relax. All right. Well, we can pass and go on to another item. Don't have really much else to say about it. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't know. Google image wasn't much help for me. So, but I do love the colors of blue, the green, the shimmer in there. Picks up the light. Okay. I'll have a couple more rings in the sale tonight as well. And next, I'm going to show another pair of coin spoons. Hi, Mary Beth. I had some in recent sales because I had a big lot, but they're all different years. I'm starting these as a pair for $10. And what they are spoons that are made from Brazilian coins. And one is marked 1945 and the other is marked 1950. They are a silver tone. I have not been able to see if they're actually silver. They are most likely silver plated, but I have no absolute proof of that. And the tops have these beautiful agate stones wired into them. So one is like a creamy white with a little bit of orange right there. And then this one is brown pretty much all the way through. And like I said, one is 1945, and the other is 1950. If I can get a focus on there. So they are Brazilian 20 centavos. So when I look them up, there's a wide variety out there. Some people are saying theirs are antique. So they've been making them for a little while. But they're little sugar spoons for like your espresso, things like that. So I did comp them.
So pretty.
And because I got a great price, I'm passing on that great price. So you get both. Which one? Thank you. I was just going to get to that. Where are my glasses? I need glasses to see this. So 1945 is the brown one. And that makes 1950 the other one. And I just put them together as a pair because I liked how the stones go together. But yeah, I have a couple sets left. Mm-hmm.
You see those little jars a lot of times, they're always missing the spoon. That would just be perfect.
Mm-hmm.
A little spoon slot in them.
Right, right.
Oh, Apple's in at 10.
Well, thank you, Apple. This is 20 centavos. On the back, when I show it to you that way, the coin is upside down. So let's show it to you this way. See if you can zoom in on the Brazil heart. Let's try this. Magic hands.
Yeah. I think that light is the reflection of the light is.
That could be it. Yeah, you're right. Let's see if I turn it off.
There you go. Oh, yeah, perfect.
You were right.
Every once in a while.
Well, it was a good idea. Thank you, Deanna. Come on, focus. I want a camera that has mind control.
Me too.
I want to just think about it and have it. Okay, good, Apple. You have to let me know. If not, just send them back. I don't usually have a return policy on things like this, but I want somebody to be happy. We'll see how it goes. Well, thanks so much. Yeah, we are all inquiring minds want to know.
What is your plan?
So that is my 2.
Okay, so sold 2. Congratulations. All right. Okay, so my next one's going to start at $20.
Probably has something to do with 1950, right, Apple? Maybe somebody who was born then. Maybe your father.
Could be. She said she'll show it if she achieves it. Okay. Anyways, this is going to be, starting at 20. And this is a little bunny.
Oh my gosh.
He's heavy. He's got some good weight. It is Fenton.
Fenton, yes.
It's Fenton. And I just noticed it finally the other day that it does have a Fenton mark on it. Let me see if I can find it now. It's really hard to see. But there it is. Of course, now I'm not going to see it.
Right.
Oh my goodness. Okay. We'll look at them over back. And maybe in here we'll see. Let's see if this thing will focus for me. Is that satin or custard glass?
Gosh, I love that color.
Let me see. It was around the bottom. Of course, now I'm not going to see it.
Yeah, it usually is like at the bottom.
Is it right there? Oh, right here. Focus, focus, focus.
Yeah, same problem. Oh,
It's going to focus on my.
I think it's focused on your ring.
I said on my gross thumb.
Gross thumb.
Well, I just noticed it's all like my skin so dry, it's like flaky and
Yeah.
I was pulling weeds this weekend. Anyways, I can't find it. But but I know you guys are going to ask. Look at this. Oh, it doesn't show
They
up.
were already asking, does it glow?
Let me turn this light off for a second. See if you can see it better. I mean, this thing glows like, oh, it's not showing.
You have a couple interested.
Well, you can see, you can see it on my hand, the green. I don't know if you saw it on my, why doesn't it show?
Did you have a video on Instagram? Preview?
Yes. Yeah, on my preview. You know, I turn this light off and then all of a sudden the other lights get bright. Oh, it still doesn't work. Darn it. I should do those little movies like Trisha used to do,
Oh yeah.
but it doesn't. But anyways, this thing glows like there's no tomorrow. But you can see, oh, look at on my face. See the reflection on my face, the glow?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it glows like crazy. Oh,
Glowing.
we do have some, okay. Oops. Yeah, this is just adorable. Perfect for Easter. That's coming up.
Mhm.
And just a little guy. I found my ruler, so let me get a measurement on this.
That looks so cute in a little basket with some Easter grass.
He's about 3 inches tall and about 3 inches across. And I'm trying, let me see if I can see that. If I can find that little Fenton thing again. It's so hard to see. It's almost like in a hidden spot.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find it again.
Up on his knee, kind of.
Oops.
We believe you. We're familiar.
I know. It's like, gosh.
He's 30.
I had never seen it before.
Well, I hadn't either until I saw this one.
I think I could feel it.
Oh, the mark, yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. When I was doing my preview, I'm like, oh, there's a little Fenton mark in there. Now I can't. Maybe that's not it either. Yeah, it glows a lot. It really, really does glow. It's a glower, that's for sure.
I haven't gotten any glowy stuff yet.
And I mean, when I bought this, I had no clue what it was. I just thought it was cute and I bought it. And then when I got home, I Googled it. I'm like, oh my gosh, it's a Fenton. I know. And then when I put the black light to it, it's like, holy mackerel.
Holy moly.
Holy manoli. Holy cannoli.
Holy cannoli.
Oh, thank you, Sherry. Thank you for your bid. Yeah. But you don't, I mean, you don't come across these very often. Yeah, and I had no clue. And I bought it when I was in Minnesota a couple of years ago. Oh, you almost bought one on eBay? Was it just like this? The glowy one? Yeah, the glow is just amazing. It's too bad you can't see what I see. Thank you. Thank you so much, Patty Rose.
Yay, congrats. That's too cute.
Yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, he's a cutie. I'm gonna miss him. I'm gonna miss you, little fella. Because you're going off to a new home.
Yeah.
A good home, I'm sure. I'm sure Patty Rose will take good care of you.
Sure.
He would look really cute in a glowy cabinet if you have one. Okay, so my next one, I'm doing pretty good staying in. Oh, but did I get it?
In order? Mm-hmm.
I think staying in orbit. I don't know if I brought the little guy over here. Let's see. Oh, here he is. He's just over here. I try to bring things closer this time. Now this is vintage. It is Japan. I don't know who makes it though. It's so cute. This is going to start at $10.
So sweet.
And I thought this was perfect also for Easter. Look at that little lamb. And a lamb has some kind of a texture on it. It's almost like that sugar texture.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it probably needs a good cleaning, and which I did not do. I will let whoever buys them take care of that. It is ceramic. And it's a little boy with a lamb. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's such a cute little lamb.
Very cute.
Yeah, his little ears. He just wants to play.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if he has like a horn, the little boy. Like I was going to say
Yeah,
little boy blue, but
yeah, that's what he's green, little green boy.
green.
Born.
Green boy.
Isn't it like the sheep's in the meadow, the cows
Yeah,
in the
the cows in
corn?
the corn.
But they made him green instead of blue.
Yeah,
But it's so cute.
yeah.
I've had this one for a while too because I kept debating whether to keep it or sell it. So I kept it in my collection for a while, but
I
now
love those little vintage Japan figurines. I have quite.
no. And there's this stamp on the bottom. It just says made in Japan. Of course, it's not going to focus because, oh, there we go. And I go, can you see it though? Or is it too far away?
It's too far away for me to read on my screen, but it did focus on the.
Yeah, I don't know why if I go really close. I see other people, they get nice and close and it's just
Oh,
perfectly in focus.
me too.
Does it work for me? No. Yeah, this is just a cute little, kind of a kitschy piece, a cute. Okay, so I don't think I see any interest. You have one with a fly on his nose? Oh, how cute. That sounds cute. Okay, so we're going to pass on this one. And we'll do a recap at the end. So if you guys change your mind. And let me get that off of there and go back to LeAnne.
All righty. Well, I have a vintage tray here. It's been in my collection for a little while. I just love the graphic on it. This is going to start at $12. It is made by Daher, Daher, made in England. And it is, sometimes you'll see bowls made out of these pressed tin trays. This one is a flatter.
Oh, yeah.
It's a good size and it's really cute to put up, behind maybe something else you have in front of it. That's how I had it, with some teapots and sort of a cafe vibe going on. So it does, it is in good condition. I don't see any dents, but it does have this little issue with a little bit of rust going on right there. And you can kind of see it up here. Now I haven't tried to wash it off. So it's very likely that this would come right off, but it doesn't, hasn't bothered me. It's been, like I said, on display in my house for a while. So it's that tin tray with the artwork on the front. And like I said, it has the Moulin Rouge there, right there.
Oh, neat.
Yeah. I really like how the scene just sort of draws you in to that middle part. So let me give you a quick measurement here. Okay, yeah, a little more than 12 inches, like 12 and a half inches. Obviously, you could use it for its intended purpose, like put food on it or something like that. Let me show you the mark here on the back. I looked it up, and there's quite a few different scenes that the company makes. Come on. There we are. Oh, I see. Thanks, Angie.
Oh, 16 on Etsy. Oh, okay. I thought you was bidding. Oops. Let's go back to.
It's okay. Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, I like it for the graphics. I'm not sure how collectible the tin trays are. I know a lot of people collect like tins with lids and that kind of thing. I just like this one for the graphics. That's why I got it a while ago. So it's about 12 inches in diameter, and I'd say about 1 inch tall. And really nice condition with that one exception right here which is on the back. And then, like I said, I have not tried to clean that part. I could try to clean it before the recap and see if that changes things. We have that, so I have that available, and I'm going to set this down. Okay, Kathy, you still have your last item on the banner.
Oh, I'm sorry. What did I do? Did I? Oh my gosh. Where am I? I'm all over the place. There we go. Sorry about that.
No, don't worry. It's fine. Sometimes
I was trying to post links on there, and then I'm getting all mixed up.
Yeah, well, we have such a great mod in there for us. It's really nice. It brings us up to take notes and converse with the chat. So it's really
I thought
nice.
I'd just, while you were doing that, I would post a few links in there.
Absolutely.
Other people's channels.
We should talk, Kathy, because Sabrina and I were just talking. I didn't realize there's a way to where we can let each other basically not mod, but
oh yeah, I know. Sabrina was supposed to show us how to do that, but she never showed me.
Right. So we need to do
how
that.
to do it?
So that I can put it up for myself and you can put it up for you. No, I don't know how to do it.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We talked about it before and she never got back to me.
Yeah, we have to send an invite to each other, kind of authorizing that.
Oh, okay.
It lets you control the other person when it's on somebody else's channel. Yeah. So I'm going to put this down. We're going to go to the next item. We'll figure out all of those little banner things at some point so we can help each other a little more. All right, so I have another ring.
LeAnne's channel link in there, so please go follow her. Now
you.
we're trying to get her to 500. I also put Christy's link, Angie's link, Denise's link, and then I think Angela was in here, so I got to find Angela.
Support all of our friends.
If anybody else needs their link put in, let us know.
All right, so I have a sterling silver ring up next, starting at 26. This one's starting at 26. It's from my mom's collection. It is marked sterling, and I will show you that in a minute. So it's this one here. I'm going to assume that it's synthetic fire opal or blue opal, but it definitely fires. You see it picks up the light. So it's this ring right here. It is a size 8, almost a size 9. So I'm going to call it an 8.75 ring. 8.75. It has this inlaid, beautiful fire opal. I'm thinking it's synthetic fire opal. I'm not sure, but it is a sterling ring and it is marked. And you can see it's inlaid, but it has little bars in between it, in between the pieces.
Oh, that's pretty. I like that.
Really nice. Yeah, it's really, really nice. So it's kind of it's a bigger size.
Hi, Bridget.
Hello.
How are you?
See how it's sitting on the 9, but it's not quite to the 9. Okay, so I'm going to try to show you the mark on the inside. Really pretty. I have a lot of my mom's rings, and this one is beautiful, but the colors aren't really speaking to me. Thanks, Lynn. So I decided I could let it go. Let's see where this mark is. I looked at it earlier today. It does have a couple letters in it as well. In addition to it saying sterling, it says, oh, upside down. It has an L and an R. See, the L is before the word sterling and the R is after. And I did weigh it because I was curious how many grams. It's 4.32 grams.
Nice.
So it's a little bit larger. Come on, there we go. You see it's marked sterling and it has an L and an R. I do not know what those stand for. When I Google image searched, I found some other rings with similar stones. You can see how that picks up the light as it moves around. this one right here. So it doesn't dome up, but it does have this larger part, and then the band is here. Thank you, Patty.
Oh, do you see that?
Thank you. So my mom had a lot of really nice sterling silver rings, and a lot of them are the larger sizes, which I have plenty of rings that I can wear here. I just need some that I can wear over here. I have a lot of rings that size, so thought I could go on to somebody who could appreciate it more than me, because it's just been sitting in a box.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just what holds me back is just knowing how to price it and just being brave enough to just, go for it, see what's out there, and then also just just decide on a price that's fair.
So Veronica's in at 27. Hi, Veronica.
How are you, hon? Good to see you. Yeah, it's pretty and simple, but it does have that that picks up the light, I guess.
Yeah, really pretty.
Yeah. Come on, focus.
Here we go. Oops, it does it for a second. There we go.
I know, and I don't even move. There we go.
I know, mine does that too. I don't know why.
It kind of just goes in and out, back and forth.
Teases. It's a tease.
It is. And like I said, I can't be sure exactly what the stone is. It does look like fire opal. It could be synthetic fire opal, or blue opal is another word I saw.
Oh, okay. Whatever it is, it's very, very pretty.
The band or the lines have 4 separate pieces that are inlaid.
So Veronica's in at 27. Patty Rose, let us know if you're still in.
Thank you.
You're at 28 or higher. Oh, Patty's at 28. There's quite a lag.
Yeah.
Very much a lag.
Yep.
So we're going to have to go slow. We'll make sure we get everybody that wants to be in. So Patty's at 28, and then Veronica, let us know if you want to go higher. 29 or more for that beautiful ring.
I'm going to guess it's at least 20 years old. I'm not really sure when Mom bought this, but she had quite a few sterling pieces. She wore silver a lot.
I love silver.
Yeah.
That's my color. Now Angie's in. Angie's in at 30.
Thank you, Angie.
3 people that are in.
So nice that there's interest.
It's a beautiful ring. And being sterling silver, it's pretty good. Good deal.
Yeah. It's just,
you're recovering from your move?
It does feel like quality.
Yeah. Did you get your package from me, Veronica?
She said she did, yeah.
Oh, she did. She did. Oh, great. I was so worried about that. So did you get it at the new place or the old place? Okay, so Patty is out and Veronica's out and Angie's in at 30. So we'll go ahead and
thank you, ladies.
push the countdown.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, moving is no fun. I know that. That's a lot of work and it's exhausting.
Yes.
Oh, it went to the new place. Oh, good.
I don't want to move for a long time.
I know my husband and I were just talking about possibly moving. I don't think we will, though. We're having issues with our neighbor and the fence line. Well, maybe we should just move somewhere where we don't have to worry about neighbors.
Thanks, Deanna, and thank you, Angie.
Congratulations, Angie.
Yeah, it's tough with neighbors.
And we went and looked out at one place out kind of the location was gorgeous, but the house, oh my gosh, it needed so much work. It should have been torn down and restarted. What a mess that was.
That's a lot of work. So
So,
that's my two. Thank you so much.
oh wow.
I did the tray first.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so let's see. They said they would forward it. Oh, good. That's good. I know sometimes they do and sometimes they don't. I don't know what makes them decide to forward something and not. My next item is another bunny, but this one's a different bunny. This one's so cute, I think. I'm going to start this guy off at $8. It is a hobbyist piece. I think he's so stinking cute. And he was made in 1968. He's an oldie.
Yes, look at him.
Isn't he cute?
He's thinking about something.
I just think he's just adorable.
He is.
And somebody wrote Mom, 68.
Oh,
I think it says 68, or does it say 65? Oh, here, I don't have it turned the right way. Oh, maybe it's 60. Oh, no, it is 68. You just can't, it's kind of light.
yeah, it's an 8. Mm-hmm.
So this thing is 54 years old. It's 10 years younger than me. Sherry's in at 8. Thank you, Sherry. I just think he's so cute. I just love the look on his face.
Yeah.
And the way she painted his face is just so
Yeah.
adorable.
Yeah, that's really cute.
Ears, isn't that cute?
You know, painting ceramics is not that easy since the color
No.
changes so much when it fires. Just can be completely different. Yeah, he's a cutie.
My mother did a lot of ceramics when we were kids, and sometimes we would go with her and we do little projects.
Yeah, I remember that too.
We went. My father was in the service, and she had base privileges,
Mm-hmm.
and they would have free classes which you could go on base, and
Oh,
so she would go all the time. She made all
I wonder
kinds
if my mom did that. Huh. Because I know a lot of the pieces she did were like early 70s when my dad was in Vietnam and I was just a baby.
Yeah, it held up really good. Hi, Mary. Yes, it did.
Hey, Mary.
It's ceramic. It's all ceramic. Yeah, it's really cute.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a hobbyist piece or project. People call them project pieces or hobbyist piece, but somebody made it. It was one of a kind.
Mm-hmm.
Probably won't see another one painted like that. But yeah, from 1968 is very good. Let's see the height on this little cutie. 5 inches tall. Now his tail feels different. It feels like a kind of, maybe they didn't paint the tail. Yeah, the tail is almost like bisque.
Mm-hmm.
So, oops. They're really cute. Cute little guy. Cute in Easter. He's actually be cute all year round out, I think. He's so cute.
Mm-hmm. The way he's styled, you know, kind of standing to the side and everything, it's definitely a look. It's like caricature almost.
Yep.
Yeah. There's an abalone ring.
I don't. Oh,
the ring I had was like I think a synthetic fire opal ring. If that's the one you're talking about.
Yeah, it kind of looks like abalone.
Yeah, same color as abalone. Mm-hmm. Thank you, Steph. Cute.
Yeah, it's a cutie, just a cutie. Cutie little rabbit.
Maybe you could put them in a little dish with a bunch of
Pants are blue. It's blue pants.
Like M&M, peanut M&Ms around him.
What's that?
You could put him in a little dish with a bunch of peanut M&Ms around him.
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I'm always thinking of candy when it comes to displaying things.
Get this thing Get him to focus better. Yeah, Mr. Blue Pants.
Mm-hmm. It's so cute. What's he thinking about?
Okay, Sherry is, oh, good. Deanna is on top of it.
Yes.
Oops. Right way here. Okay, thank you so much, Patsy.
Have you decorated for Easter at all?
No, I still have St. Patrick's Day up.
I
I'm going to wait till, because Easter is not till April 9th, I think.
I know it's a little early.
So once I get, after the 17th, then I'll put it up.
Yeah.
Okay. Oops. I'll get there eventually. Here we go.
Oh, was that 2 already?
Yes. So I
Okay.
bought my stuffed bunny I bought last year for you. Oh, cool. I'm trying to think of the stuffed bunny though. Oh, that must be the one. It's like needlepoint, I think. Was it the needlepoint one, Angie? Can't remember. I think it was.
All right. I'm bringing out something that I really love.
Uh-oh.
Started at 16. It is an alabaster banana.
Ooh.
Yeah. I'm calling it alabaster because that's what the comps I found were saying. I think that's what it is. But it's definitely a stone, natural stone that's been carved. I love the color and how it's green here and then yellow and then green down here. I know it's kind of one of those things that's, I don't know. To me, it's fun just to have a stone banana laying around in your kitchen. That's where I had this for a while. It's small. I mean, it's not quite life size, but that's okay. It's 6 inches. It does have some weight. It is solid stone. I know sometimes people have a whole set of fruit, for a bowl. I just have the banana, but it is my favorite. Focus. Yeah, some people put a thing behind them, like a paper or something. I might need to do that to get the focus.
Oh, right. Yeah. Right now it's nice and clear.
That's good.
Oh, Angie, I think I do know which one you're talking about. She has like, what is that bedspread fabric?
Chenille.
Chenille. I think it has some chenille on it, maybe. I'm trying to, my memory is, a year ago. It's hard to remember. I don't think I
have a stuffed chenille bunny. That was my mom's.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm holding on to it.
Oh.
Just got it out for Easter. I decorated for Easter because I don't have really St. Patrick's Day stuff. So.
Oh, yes, that is one. Okay, I remember her. She was really cool.
So I don't have an exact weight on it. It's definitely more than a pound for this one. I didn't know if anyone would be interested. I was like, well, this is a neat piece. And I did some comps and some people are asking so much for this.
Wow.
Yeah.
I think I have a few alabaster. I think they're alabaster for my mother. Whatever they are, they're very heavy, but they're old, very, very old.
Yeah.
They have like Patty Rose is in.
Oh,
they have like a flat sliced apple and maybe a pear or something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You don't see the alabaster fruit too often.
Right.
It is a pretty color too.
Well, yeah, I've had it for a while. I was surprised to find it in the first place because I wasn't too familiar. But yeah, it's very pretty color. Very pretty color. Well, we can count it down whenever you're ready, Deanna. If you're interested, please come in early so we can give everybody a chance to give their best price. for the sold. Yeah, it's just really pretty. I'll miss you, little banana. It's fun to be able to sell. You know, you can have something for a while, enjoy it, and then
Oh
move it
yeah,
on,
exactly.
you can have something new. So, thank you, Patty.
Like my little Fenton bunny, I was able to enjoy him for a couple years.
Yeah,
And
Patty Rose. All right, I have another jewelry piece. I had to just kind of guess on the price for this one. $22 start for this fossil necklace.
so neat.
So I put it on this chain, and I will send the chain with it. And I'll talk about the chain in a moment. But first, the piece is a sliced fossil. It has its own surrounding metal. It might be silver, might not. I'm not sure. But
What do you call that? Is it nautical or something, or
a
no?
nautilus shell.
Nautilus. Is that what
Yeah,
that is?
I
Nautilus?
think it might be. I think it might be. Here's the back. Focus.
It's really neat.
Yeah. So the bail, it came to me without the chain, so I decided to put this chain on it. This is a sterling silver snake chain. It
Ooh.
might be sterling plated, however, it is marked Italy. She was here, but I think she left, Patsy.
Yeah, she has surgery that tomorrow. I think she was getting
Sure. Yeah.
kind of ready for.
I wanted to show you the markings because on this chain it says 925 in Italy.
Steph, come and look at what she has. You might like this.
Why won't it?
Steph is packing and invoicing, shipping.
Mhm. Yeah, on right here where my fingernail is, it says 925. Oh my gosh. Darn it.
I know that bugs me when mine does that too.
Yeah, I have to get close enough because it's small, but yeah.
Yeah.
You know how Mia, do you ever watch Mia? She has a couple different cameras.
Oh,
and
right.
she's able to magnify too, and that's what I need. That's what I need. Anyway, this chain is a 20-inch chain.
We believe you.
I do also have a 24-inch if you would rather have a 24-inch snake chain instead of the 20. But what I really love is this fossil piece.
Yeah, that's pretty. That's really neat.
So I decided I wanted to offer it with a chain. So it comes ready-made for you to wear. So if you were to wear it, it looks, the size, give you a little proportion here. It makes a nice little statement piece. So the pendant itself hangs down about 2 inches, just shy of 2 inches. Yeah, it's a really neat a natural piece. You can tell it was made and wrapped by an artisan. The way they
Really cool.
applied the metal around.
Oh, that's metal around it? Oh.
Yeah, that's metal.
Oh, wow.
A mirrorless camera.
Oh, and you use that as a second camera? I don't understand how you would do that, though. An older Sony.
Yeah, I was thinking about just hooking up another camera that I can switch between the two so I can show something down low. I just don't know how to do the magnification. I guess you could just hold up a magnifier right up in front of it. I've seen people do that before.
Oh, Sherry's in at 22.
Oh, thank you, Sherry.
You can use it as your only camera or as a second camera. Oh. I don't know. I just use my laptop. And then I have the webcam, that's separate webcam.
Yeah, an
It's
external.
supposed to be excellent, but I don't know. It's very temperamental, if you ask me.
Right. Yeah, and the camera that I have, this external camera, has this autofocus, and that's what I struggle with, right? Is to get it where
Yeah,
it's
so
focusing in
mine
the
does
spot.
too. I don't have a zoom on it. It'd be nice if it would have a zoom, but it doesn't.
Right.
I have a DSLR, is that what they call them now? Digital SLR. But I don't know. It's an older one, so I don't know how to use it to do this kind of stuff. It
Yeah.
probably would work. You know what? I should try that sometime. I don't know. It's just.
Oh, Patsy. So sweet.
Oh, that's sweet Patsy. Yeah.
Yeah, she was going to go get some sleep. And then I said, please let us know how it goes. And thank you, Sherry. I hope you love it. I really think
That's gorgeous. I'm sure she will.
I think it's very unique.
Yep.
All right. And I'll send it to you with that chain. And if you get your loop out, you'll be able to see what I was saying about it says Italy and 925. So, all right. That's my two, the banana and the necklace. Thank you.
It goes by fast, it seems, tonight. I don't know why.
Yeah, we can slow it down.
Okay, let's see. My next item is going to start off at $12. And let me see. I'll probably have to, I think I need my notes It's a beautiful blue vase. And this is made from a recycled glass. It was made in Mexico. And it says, look at my magnifying glass. It's Rose B. Smith, I think limited environments for St. Moritz, made in Mexico. It says handcrafted, recycled. I guess that's it. Handcrafted, recycled.
Nice. All right, Deanna.
Yeah, we must be having fun if it's going by fast.
That's the way we want it.
We always have fun. Sunday nights, I love Sunday nights. That's the sticker on here.
Oh, neat. Pretty.
Like the bottom. So it's like a little pebbly texture on the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Probably because of the recycled glass, I imagine, but it's just beautiful.
Maybe.
Very pretty blue with a little ruffle top. Let me get you a measurement. It's just under 6.5 inches tall. It's a very pretty blue.
I love that. That's so pretty.
Okay, thank you.
Top is nice.
I just love the. Oh, is it smooth? I just was looking. It looks like it's textured on the inside. Yeah, great optic. That's what I'm thinking of. Hi, Mary Beth. But it's textured on the inside. It's smooth on the outside.
Oh, okay.
Very, very pretty.
How they do that?
I don't know either. But yeah, it's very textured. All that swirling is on the inside.
Mm-hmm.
Very smooth on the outside. Very, very pretty. A little darker on the bottom. It's a very pretty vase, pretty everyday vase. It's pretty in the window. Could be pretty with some flowers, some spring flowers coming out of it would be really pretty.
I wish I had a flower garden. That would be so lovely.
I have one, but I don't have it's not the cutting flowers, you know what I mean? I have like petunias and I tried growing the cutting flowers like the zinnias and stuff, but they didn't come up this year. I don't know why. I love having fresh Oops. Oh, you're right. It's at 12.
Dahlias.
But yeah, I love having. When I lived in my other house at Gold Canyon, it's only 5 miles east of here, but for some reason I was able to grow more of those type of flowers. So we
Oh,
always had, fresh flowers that
mhm.
smelled really good.
Wonder
But
if
I
it's the soil. The soil, maybe.
could very well be. And those type of flowers, they're a type of verbena, I
Yeah.
think. But
Mhm.
there's so many different kinds, and I try buying seeds, and they won't do anything over here. I can't get
Oh,
them to grow.
mhm.
So, oh, that's okay, Mary Beth. And we're doing
Is
the
that a little?
countdown.
I'm just looking at her little avatar picture. Is that a little dog that's jumping?
God, I can't see.
So cute. Tell us, Mary Beth, what's your picture?
You can't. Oh, you can't wait to buy plants. My garden is looking really nice right now outside. I have oh, what is that stuff called? Dill. I have dill that's going crazy. I have some lettuce. I have some kind of peas. Might be sweet peas. And then I have the petunias and pansies, and it's looking really pretty. And then we have the Arizona flowers, the penstemon. It's looking really pretty out there. Thank you. Thank you so much, Mary Beth. Write you down for that.
I guess some people are starting to see some blooms here, even though we keep having freezing rain occasionally. But our summer or our springs are definitely like that. We definitely have all 4 seasons. And
I was worried because we actually had snow. Well, we had snow in the mountain, and here we had that. It was almost like snow here. It was, I think they call it grapple or something. It's like slushy snow, but it didn't affect my garden, thank goodness. So,
I have some containers out front that have like lavender and a bunch of succulents, like those hen and chick succulents that do really well outside. So I have some of those. But just most of this landscape is just like shrubbery and like boxwood and
you had thunders. Hi, Stephanie.
but nothing like a flower garden. So we'll have to get some annuals this year.
It's been years since I've had a flower garden, and finally, I usually put vegetables where I have the flower. The last couple of years, it's been so bad, such dry weather that I haven't been able to grow anything. So I told my husband, I have all these seeds. I said, I'm just going to start throwing seeds in there because usually I'm very, meticulous with the seeds and put little markers. I said, I'm just going to throw a bunch of seeds in there and see what happens.
Yeah.
Well, it's looking, and then plus I planted the petunias. I did buy those, and the pansies, I think. Everything else is from seed. And I think what happened looks nice. Finally, I said, finally.
Awesome.
But see, we have to do it early because in May, towards the end of May, everything starts frying up.
Yeah.
So then that's the end of our growing season. We have to do it early. Usually November is when I start the garden.
Wow.
So
wanted to say hi to Stephanie real quick. Hi, Stephanie.
Hi, Stephanie. Yeah, she said they had thunder snow.
That's Canada. Yeah. Thunder snow.
This is going to start at $8.
Okay. That's pretty.
And this is kind of a like a greenish, kind of like a smoky green. I don't know how to describe it, but it has like a lot of gold on the outside. And there's even like a gold here on the neck.
Interesting.
On the bottom.
Yeah, we give nice. That's so unusual.
It's small. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that, Apple. Yeah. So just a cute little vintage vase. Yeah, oops. I thought that would show up better, but it doesn't. It doesn't really show up. How weird. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought you left. Your little logo didn't come up.
I don't have it on there. I don't know why.
You had it on there before, right?
I don't remember.
Yeah, you used to have the little.
I guess I did.
Yeah.
I wonder what I did differently.
Yeah. It's hard to see that it's almost like a, how do I describe this color? It has a green tint to it, It's almost like a smoky, might be topazy. I don't know how to describe the color of this. Did you read Stephanie's message? Is it a bird in gold on there? No, I don't think it's a bird. I think it's just a abstract design. Yeah, it's just abstract. There's a lot of gold on it. It reminds me kind of the bohemian glass, but it's not bohemian glass. It's really pretty. There's like a little, almost like a rope design on the bottom.
Oh yeah, I see.
Got a lot of gold. And I should have done more research on this, but of course I didn't. I thought I did, but then I forgot to save the. Hi, Georgia. I forgot to save the screenshot. Because when I'm in the store, I do that. I'll Google image it to see if it's worth picking up. And this was. It has some good comps on it, but I can't remember what it said. So, and it goes for a lot more than $8. So, I thought I started at $8.
I have trouble keeping my photos organized because there's so many.
I know I have so many. I have to go. I deleted a bunch of them the other day because I have so many. It's taken up so much room.
Yeah.
Oh, let me get a quick measurement and then we'll move on. I don't think I see any interest on this, but it's 5.5 inches tall. 5.5 inches tall. And then we'll go back to LeAnne. That was my second.
Already.
All
right. Well, hello, everyone. If you've just come in, Georgia and all of our friends. Let's see, what do we have going on? Oh, I have this awesome woven cloth. Now, I think it's from Peru. I have no way to really know for sure except for comps that I saw online. We're starting it at $12. I think it might be alpaca wool in it. It is a hand woven piece.
Pretty.
It has a bunch of different animals depicted on it. And they're very stylized in sort of a, maybe tribal, maybe somewhat boho looking. So they're kind of stylized, but we know, I think we can all agree this is a snake, a couple snakes here. And some kind of bird right here. This might be an alpaca. So I did show this and sell it once before, but we changed our mind, which is totally fine before we send it. So it's not quite as long as a scarf. So I'm going to call it a dresser scarf. And it does, because it is hand woven, does kind of roll up on the edges. But if you were to lay it out flat, it would stay nice and flat for you, I'm sure. Has a nice, like a 6-inch fringe on either side. And it is about 12 inches wide and about a yard long. It's hard to show because it's just kind of an awkward size. Thank you, Maribeth. So it look great on a table, a coffee table, maybe hanging off an edge of a table. So you can see how each side is, acceptable depending on which side you like better. I think I might like this side better. It is beautifully woven. And when I showed it before, I was showing it like if you wanted to wear it, if you insisted on wearing it, you could put it over one shoulder. It's not quite, I guess you could wear it as a scarf, just a short scarf, like a man's length scarf kind of thing, if you wanted to, like that. But I think it's a little short because Normally I'd want to cross it over, but it's nice. I guess you could wear it up on your head.
Larry is out. Mary Beth is at 18.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you for your interest. This is actually a nice way to show it. And yeah, you could wear it if you wanted to. I didn't think about that. I think of it as a decor piece, but you do what you want.
Like over a table, an end table or something. Wouldn't be nice.
Yeah. It's just a really pretty pattern. I love it. And the color combo is really nice too, with the grays and the black and the tan. All right, thank you. Thank you, Mary Beth. I'm not sure I have your info, but I'm sure I will get it. You can either email me or I can track you down. Email me at craftykittyvintage@gmail.com. You know what to do. Thank you so much. I'll put that aside for you and keep the kitties off of it.
Like you ran out of space. I know that feeling, believe me.
There's so many good things, right?
Oh,
so many fun things.
My husband's friend just gave him something to hang on the wall. I'm like, really? I said, we heard, like, because I see him moving the pictures around in this room. I'm like, what are you doing? Well, this was his friend gave him this thing to hang on the wall. I'm like, oh my
gosh, that's funny.
All
right, well, I have another sterling ring for you. This one, I'm pretty sure my mom wore quite often.
Oh, I saw.
This one's starting at just 14 today for all y'all. It is floral. Yeah, kind of cut out. I don't know exactly what kind of words to use for this one.
But like, well, no, not really. I say almost kind of like a filigree, but maybe not.
Yeah, I was thinking filigree, but I don't know. It is a size 10.
Oh, there it is. So the slag is so. Oh, there we go.
And let me see if I can show you the marking inside. Right there. I'll focus on my background. Oh my goodness. It's going to frustrate me to no end. There we go. 925. Saw it for a moment and then it refocused on something else.
You need a hot pad, Apple. A heating pad. I guess a heating pad would be good.
There it is. Did you see it? 925.
Look quick.
Don't blink. There it is.
There it is.
Yeah. So it's a size 10. Let me show you on the mandrel. You saw it. Good. Thank you.
Oh,
maybe some hot tea as well would be good.
Yeah, that would be nice. Some hot peppermint tea would be good.
Peppermint. I don't know if herbally. I don't know if peppermint's meant or said to, and lavender as well, are something that pregnant women should stay away from because it can cause contractions.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
So I don't know if it's great for cramps, but I mean, chamomile is really good. Yeah, when I was an esthetician, we had to stay away from lavender and peppermint if anybody was expecting.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. I mean, it's
tea?
Very mild, but
it's not chocolate. I love tea. I have all different kinds of tea. My I had a pepper. I was going to warm that up tonight. I had this probiotic and peppermint. But
Oh
there's
no, Apple, that's sad.
oh, you're allergic to peppermint leaf. Okay. That usually soothes my stomach if I have like a
Yeah,
stomach or something.
great for digestion. Yes.
I don't have to worry about being pregnant.
Yeah. Me too. Well, thank you, Sherry. I'm so glad you like it.
And I don't have the other problem anymore either, thank goodness.
Oh yeah, they could do
No
that.
more of the cramps.
True.
Oh
true.
yes, that's that. You can do that. That's really good to do.
Mhm. Angie.
So am I. If you are, then so am I. Helpful for me.
Twinsies. Can I have your babies at the same time? Thank you so much, Sherry. I'll put that in your box.
Was that two?
That was two, my dear. Thank you.
All right.
Now I'm going to order some peppermint tea.
I have one too with, I think it's, oh gosh, is it lavender? I'm gonna have to go look at it. It's really good. It has chamomile and,
It's a blend.
or is it peppermint? Oh, it's really good though. I can't think of what it's called.
Tell me.
Okay, my next one is a vanity set. I'm gonna start this off at $18, and it's a brush and mirror set. So I picked up another one of these, and this is the brush. It's in really good condition. It's gold tone. This is what it looks like on the other side. I don't know who makes it, but it's in really good condition. So that's the brush, and then the mirror.
Oh, how pretty. I haven't seen that one before.
Isn't it pretty?
I love that pattern.
It has the beveled mirror.
Mm-hmm. Oh, nice.
The mirror, I don't think I cleaned it, did I? I think it's in pretty good condition, the mirror. There might be a few little flecks. Oh, you can't see it. How do I make this? Oops, can't do it that way.
I hope you've done the same thing.
Oh, it doesn't work. Okay. But the mirror is in pretty good condition. There's just a couple little spots. Very tiny.
As happens with vintage.
Very, very tiny, but oh, there you go. You can kind of see it right. Oops.
Right on the edge of the bevel.
Yeah, and then one down here.
Okay.
See how tiny they are?
Mm-hmm.
But other than that, it's really good condition. Oh, don't look at my mess. Okay.
I love that.
So let me get a measurement. Oh, gosh, it's bigger than I thought. I was going to say about 12 inches, but it's bigger than 12 inches. I have to use the yardstick. Otherwise, I have to count. I don't feel like counting. It's 13 inches tall. And it is about 5 inches at the widest part here. So, oops. Oh, I did highlight that. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing all of a sudden. I don't have room to set it down because my space is all full. I think, let me see if this is, the brush is about 10.5 inches tall. That's what the brush looks like. Yeah, very pretty. Thank you. Very pretty. I love the pattern.
Would you say the bristles are nylon?
Yeah, I would say they're nylon. Very rough, very stiff.
Mm-hmm.
Very stiff bristles.
And looks nice and clean.
Yeah. There's like a clear plastic all around here.
My daughter would love that. She loves gold tone. She prefers gold to silver. Yeah.
That's really pretty. I almost think that at one time I had a trinket box that had that pattern.
Yeah.
So it probably came with a comb. I don't have the comb. I think I saw one online that had a comb with it. And some of them do come with a little trinket box too.
Mm-hmm.
It's just like the two pieces. I got this at an estate sale. I just think it's beautiful.
It is. like a powder box might come
Yeah,
with.
like a little powder box. Yeah, I said trinket box, but yeah, it's probably more like
Yes,
a powder
but
box.
put trinkets in it too.
Yeah, whatever you want
I
box.
know what you mean. Yeah.
But
But
yeah, it's a beautiful set.
yeah, it
Very,
is.
very pretty.
Fit in with like Hollywood Regency kind of look.
Yep, I sure would. You should see the mirror I got yesterday. One of those, the mirrors like the old, but this one's a big one. Well, you'll have to see it on my
I'll
haul
have to watch
video
it. Yeah.
when I do my haul video. But this would probably fit nicely on that mirror because it's huge. I never seen one so big.
Wow.
I didn't think about that, but these would probably go really nice on that.
Yeah.
But
Might have to keep
okay,
it.
I don't see any interest, so we'll move on to my next item. And let's see. I'm actually doing this pretty good and order it. Gosh, it works so easy. I'm not trying to find the
Yeah.
item.
Going back and forth. Yeah, I
I
know.
didn't think of that before.
Live and learn. Live and
I
learn.
am so weird. Okay, I'm a late learner. This is going to start at $12. $12 start. Now this is missing part of it, but I thought it was still cool anyways. I thought this makes a really nice. It's a nice figurine. It's a Native American dancer.
Wow.
I call him an eagle dancer because there's an eagle up there on his head. It's got that eagle feathers. But this is actually a decanter. When I got it, I'm like, what the heck is this? I don't understand because there's a cork in here.
Trisha.
I'm thinking it's too small for a. Oh, hi, Trisha. I thought it's way too small for a decanter. What can you put in there? Like a.
Right.
That wouldn't even be a shot, but it had like a little drum. It was a small one though. It's still a small. It was like a little tiny drum
On top.
on the bottom,
Mm-hmm.
like a drum.
I
I guess
see.
that must have been what held the liquor in it.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought it made a nice figurine. The label is part of the label is still on there, and I'm just going to leave it there.
Yeah, it must have been the top two.
Just that little bottle. But at first I thought maybe a tall bottle, but no, it's just about
Just a shorter one.
quite like this, and it looks like a drum.
Mm-hmm.
But I thought this was nice. It is like a bisque ceramic.
And he has some abs going on. He's got some ripped abs.
Oh yeah.
It's all that dancing.
Yep.
That's neat. That dress.
See, how can we focus this? Which way do we have to go?
Mm-hmm.
It makes you happy.
It's on the Cupid.
Is it on the QP? Oh, there we go.
Oh, that's so clear. Look at that. He's hot.
It's very detailed.
It's hot.
Very detailed. Yeah, he's hot.
Funny.
He's got wings.
Mm-hmm. That's a neat piece. I'd never seen anything like that.
I hadn't either. I never have. Yeah, good biceps. Yep. So, and I debated, should I or shouldn't I? I wasn't sure. And then I thought, you know what? I'm just going to get him. The comps were actually pretty good on it. I think they had different sizes. I think they had larger sizes. They had different figures once I looked it up.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't see any interest, so we'll pass on him. That was my second item. So we'll go back to LeAnne.
So fast.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be done early tonight, I think. It's only 9 o'clock.
We'll have to slow it up, slow down.
Yeah. We'll just do some more chatting at the end.
Yeah, because we didn't chat it that much at the beginning. So I have this kitty. Now I turned on this light. Now I'm deciding I'm going to turn it off. Okay. So I have the ceramic cat, sleeping cat, and it's going to start at 20. I did look it up and found similar ones that were selling for a little bit more. We're going to start this one at 20. I, however, am not sure of the maker. Some others that I saw were marked Andrea by Sadiq, but this one is not marked. What it says there is very interesting. It says not for food use.
Oh,
So this probably means that they put something in the firing of the glaze that would be not for food use. It is very pretty. It has a floral pattern. Some of the ones I saw online were painted a little bit differently, but had the same mold. They were molded the same with the bow here, and then these little balls on the side. But they come in a lot of different colors. This one is, I would say, a bluish green is the background color. And then these flowers are like, this one's a light pink. This one has a little bit of purple and yellow. Don't eat off the cat, exactly. And like I said, I don't know where it was made, so it's hard to identify the maker, but I did find some on there when I did a Google image search that said Andrea by Sadiq, that were the same mold as this one. So yellow, this is a pretty flower. So this is from my own collection. I've just decided I have too many kitties. It's a really pretty face. I just love the colors. There's some orange. This is really cute. Just anywhere on, if you have the kind of coffee table that has a bottom shelf, you can put it on the shelf. I had it just on the floor, on the carpet, because it looked cute, just kind of underneath a shelf. You can put it on a bookshelf if you'd like.
well, if you have a fireplace, you can put them on the hearth.
That would be so good. Yes. So let me give you some measurements here.
Hey, Barb. Welcome.
Hey, Barb. It is 9.5 inches long and 5 inches at its widest. Thank you. I'll show you the bottom again. So it's a solid piece. It's got a little bit of weight. There's that unusual marking there made by the manufacturer, but they didn't mark who made it. Decorative purposes only.
Oops.
Floral kitty. All right, doesn't look like we have any interest on this one, which is fine with me. I'll keep it where it is in my room. And I'll go on to show the next piece I have, which is this really fun vintage wooden wine rack, and it folds up. I'm starting this one at 10. And you see it opens up, and it has a little chain right here to keep it from opening up too far.
I've never seen one with a chain.
Yeah. So go like this or like this. If you put it like this, it will work this way too. Put your wine bottles in like this.
You could put folded up towels in there too.
That's what I was gonna say, yeah. Or you could. There's so many options. What I really love about it is the color of the wood and the little brass little rivets.
Oh yeah, it's a pretty one.
Yeah, this came from my mom and dad's house. They had it as long as I can remember. So
you get a price on it?
10. Just $10. Thanks, Deanna. Sorry. That's okay. I probably said it quickly. So it folds up. You can use it however you'd like. It isn't a wall rack, though. It does sit on your tabletop. So it folds up. So we had it in the house as long as I can remember, but my parents really didn't drink wine, so we didn't really use it. It sat in the basement. So it could very well be from the early 70s is what I'm gonna call it. Get a good look at it. Might have been one of those things that was a wedding gift. And
Oh, Patty Rose, your parents hung grapes from there? She spent a lot of time cleaning the plastic.
Yeah. Yes, it is in good shape. Because like I said, they didn't really drink, and I think it sat in the basement collecting dust. So that's where I found it.
For like I said, rolled up towels would be nice in a guest bathroom or.
Yeah. Wine bottle and grapes. Yeah, that I can picture that, Patty. I can picture that. So let's see, you could put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then one on top, 6 bottles of wine. So for shipping, it'd be easy. You just have to find a box long enough because it is a little bit longer. But let's see. Yeah, it's about 18 inches, so it wouldn't be hard to find a box for this one. And it is solid wood, but it's not too heavy. There's lots of wine racks out there, but are there many wine racks that are 50 years old like this?
Yeah.
I don't know. It's a certain look, which is a nice look, nice rich wood with that metal accent. Right. Well, we can pass on that, no problem. I'll go back to Kathy.
Okay.
Thank you.
Alrighty. Okay, my next item is going to start is $6. $6, and this is another little Easter one, and this is a Fitz and Floyd, and it's a little bunny with a basket.
Aww.
Little Fitz and Floyd.
Cute.
Bunny with this little Easter basket. It's small. You could probably fit some candies in there. I don't know if an egg will fit in there. I think it's kind of small for an egg. It's really cute. We could put a little plant in there, maybe a little air plant.
Oh yeah.
And it is Fitz and Floyd. There we go. He's eating a carrot.
Scary.
Oh, there, now it's clear.
Woohoo.
Oh my gosh. I had to remember that spot right there. Of course, I'll never get it right. That spot. I'll get you a measurement in just a minute. Yeah, just a cute little basket. Okay, or Easter bunny. And let's see, the measurement is, it's about 3 3/4 inches tall, and about, I'll do it at the bottom, it'd be easier to measure him. About 4 inches across this way. Yeah, don't move. Oh, look, I did it again, twice.
Wow.
It's a miracle.
Maybe it's the piece. It's a lucky bunny.
Yeah, I think it's the size of it.
Mm-hmm.
I try to do something else. Oh, Patsy wants the wine rack.
Oh, thanks, Patsy. You got it.
Okay, so I don't see any other interest. So if anybody's interested, put in now. Otherwise, we're going to count it down for Sherry. Can't wait to see if the next item's going to focus.
Yeah, me too.
Of course, see, I have it right in front of my face. Maybe that's why. I have to make sure it's right in front of my. See, this covers my whole face.
Just the right size. Yep.
Might be the trick. Okay, thank you, Sherry. Okay, yeah, let me write this down.
Congrats, Sherry.
Congratulations. Okay. What was my next item? Oh, okay. The next item is going to start at $8. $8. Now let's see. This one might have trouble focusing because it's clear glass. But it's a little pig. It's a glass pig.
Piggy. That's what we needed tonight, a piggy.
Oh, yeah, little piggy. I thought you said Peggy. I'm like, Peggy? I don't see Peggy. Who is Peggy?
Aw. Piggy.
Little piggy.
Piggy pig.
And it's just all clear glass. He's got a little turned up snout. Ooh, that's weird. Just my face upside down in there.
Yeah, that is a funny feeling, isn't it?
It's got a smooth bottom. Now there is a tiny little like flea bites at the very underneath here. You can barely see it. Let's see. There's a little tiny one right there. And there's a little tiny ones up here. Yes, I do. Matter of fact, I'll show that in my next round.
Wow, brass cactus.
It's a
Fun.
Saguaro with a Roadrunner.
Oh, nice. You know, that could be Swedish glass.
Oh, really?
It is pretty clear. Yeah.
Marked anywhere, but
Yeah. They usually have a flat polished bottom like that. And then a
yeah,
stick.
oh yeah. It does have some bubbles in it.
Oh, okay.
Which is really hard to see. So do they not have bubbles?
Usually, I don't know. I have a Swedish bird that might have a bubble or two. It depends.
You can't see it. Well, you can see some in here, actually. It's hard to see. Let me see. If
But
I
it's
get
still like really nice and clear, which is nice.
maybe here you can see better.
Cute.
See how
It's a turned up snout.
yeah, I love that little turned up snout. But you can kind of see the little bubbles in there.
Mm-hmm. No specks.
Yeah, I love his little snout. He's got a little tail.
Mm-hmm.
It's hard to see because it's all clear.
Yeah.
It has some good weight to it. There's some good weight. It makes a nice little paperweight. Or if you have a pig collection or clear glass collection, it's really cute. Or it goes with anything. Anything.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get a quick measurement and then we'll go back to LeAnne. Let's see.
Take your time.
It's about 2.5 inches tall and about 3.5 inches long. Okay, and then I don't see interest, so we'll go ahead and go back to LeAnne.
Okay. Now I'm trying to think of how to show this because I have a choice of crafts that I made, like little Easter ornaments, I guess is what I call them. And they're made out of wooden spools, but I have 6 to choose from. I'm trying to decide how to go about it. Maybe I'll do 3 at a time and do it that way. I'll do 3 at a time, so I'll do 2 rounds. So these are going to start at just $8 a piece, but it's choice. So $8 choice. And basically what I've done is I've taken these vintage wooden spools and I've decorated them. And
Oh, cute.
These 3 each have a little bunny
Aww.
charm at the bottom. So a little metal bunny charm at the bottom. Each one of them has that. So I have this one with the yellow and the pink and the purple. And you can see how I use some of my rickrack trim there. And then the cute little bunny. I have like a little tree where I put ornaments for each holiday. And so I wanted to make some like,
Yeah, nice little Easter tree.
yeah. And then this one has some green and pink thread. And in some cases, it has the original thread on it. And in other cases, I've added embroidery floss because it came without thread. So I used the embroidery floss. And this one is just a single spool with that little bunny on the bottom. And I've used some buttons. Focus. Use some buttons there. So I have these 3 to choose from, starting at $8. And you can shorten the strings, you know, just make a little loop knot if you want it shorter, leave it long. You can hang it on the wall. You can hang it, you know, if you don't have an ornament tree like I do. And it's just like a little wire tree.
Or from a knob. I hang things from like little cabinet knobs.
Yeah, cabinet knobs. Yeah, I do that a lot too. Yeah. So I thought I'd bring these out. These 3 are the ones that I have with the bunnies on them, and the others I don't have. They don't have the bunnies. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So cute.
Thanks so much.
I love handcrafted items.
Yeah. I just
unique. You won't find another one like it.
I'm pretty obsessed with wooden spools, vintage wooden spools.
I have a ton of them.
Yeah.
They're fun to craft with.
This one has a little heart.
I see Erin. Hi, Erin. Welcome.
Hi, Erin. She's purchased some wooden spool things.
I think she likes crafted items too.
Yeah. Neat. This one has a little wooden bead on the top there. And this one has a purple button on the top with a bow up here. Show you better. It's just sweet and simple. I really like these bunny charms. I only have a few of them, but and I don't know what metal they are. There's some sort of cast metal that has like an antique gold finish on it. Well, we can count down for Erin. If there's anybody else interested, go ahead and put in your offer. But I'm happy to let Erin pick. Thanks, Angie. Don't focus on my face. Hide my face.
Oh, there you go. Right now. Oop, there, right there.
Stay there. Don't move.
Don't move.
But I want to move. I want to show the different sides of it. So, Erin, which one are you looking at? Unless somebody comes in last minute, I think you're going to get your own pick here. Just describe it, I guess. There's actually, you could go 1, 2, or 3. The single spool, the double spool, or the 3 spool one. 1, 2, or 3.
Go with the green spool.
Green. Okay. And the single purple. Okay. Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
That leaves this one still available. Thank you so much. And let's see. I'll save the others for the next round, I think. I have an Avon vase, and it's going to start at just $6. It is made by Fostoria for Avon, and it would have come with some soaps inside. This one does not have the soaps.
Little heart-shaped soaps.
Or box. Yeah, exactly. But it's a nice big chunk of glass, and it's great for holding pens or paintbrushes. It does have its sticker on the bottom, which is what told me that Fostoria made it for Avon.
It actually says it, huh? Wow.
Yeah, I had no idea. Produced, come on.
So I knew they did make some, but I'd never seen it actually marked.
Yeah.
I don't think I've ever seen that vase. That's a new one to me.
Well, when I looked it up online, some had the box, some had the soap. So
Yeah.
that's how I knew how it came. I didn't remember.
Oh, Lynn is in at 7.
Well, thanks, Lynn. Yeah, produced by Fostoria, an exclusive Avon design. And then you see it says Avon right there. So I've just been using it for pens and pencils. But I did clean it out. It's all clear, and then it has these little impressed hearts, which are really neat. Gives it a nice texture. You could even put it in your bathroom for because it's nice and thick. It's not gonna break or chip. And by the way, it has no chips or cracks. Use it for a toothbrush, comb, and then you can easily clean it if you need to. I really like it. All right. So if there's no other interest, we'll go ahead and start counting down.
That'd be perfect for makeup brushes or toothbrushes. Well, toothbrushes will fit in there, won't they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice for your toothpaste and toothbrush.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I didn't give a measurement. It's about 6 inches tall, I guess. No, 5. 5. Nice and thick on the bottom. Gives it a nice weight. It's not going to tip over. Thank you, Lynn. I appreciate that. All right. That is my 2.
Okay.
Thanks.
Okay, so, whoops. Oh, yeah, I did. I'm looking at my, boy, the lag. This lag is just crazy.
Uh-oh.
It's crazy. Whoops. Trying to go back to my iPad now, and then I don't know what I did. Okay, there we go. Okay, my next item is going to start at $22. And this is the brass cactus. Brass cactus? And it's a saguaro cactus with a
Wow.
little road runner. And it's solid brass.
Neat.
And I did debate keeping this one because it's kind of my my environment.
Vibe.
The saguaros and the
Neat.
road runner.
That would make a great ring holder, wouldn't it?
Actually, I never thought about that. Yes, it would. It actually would be a nice ring holder.
Larry's in.
I thought about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, nice decor piece.
Yes.
Too.
Could do lots of things with that.
But yeah, this is definitely, like I said, this is where I live.
Mm-hmm.
We see the road runners, not too often though. Every once in a while you'll see the road runner, and of course we have saguaros all over the place. There's a little, it's not a break in there, but there's just a little, I don't know what that is, why it's discolored right there. Oops.
You get a little oxidation.
Yeah, I didn't clean this at all. So, but it's just note that is there. It's not something that goes through, and it's not a break.
Those road runners seem like crazy characters. They'd be in and out of the screen. Lynn was mentioning the cartoons with the Roadrunner.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
And let me see if it says where it's made. Oh yeah. It says solid brass, made in India, I believe.
Yeah, and then the flathead.
It got clear again for a second.
The flathead screws on the bottom. Nice. Looks vintage.
Yes, I'm sure it's vintage.
Uh-huh.
It has some good weight to it. Not super heavy, but it has, it's brass, so it has weight.
Yeah.
but it has a lot of detail on the Saguaro and on the Roadrunner. And let me get you a measurement. Yep, beep, beep.
Beep, beep.
This is, it's 6 1/4 inches tall. And I'll just measure the base, and the bottom is 3, we'll say 3 3/4. Oh, it's almost 4 inches. And I don't, oh, she's already doing this. I wouldn't count it down, but she's read my mind already.
Good.
Oops, I lost my chat over here for some reason. Oops, where'd it go? There we go. Okay, congratulations, Larry. Like it's going home to you. We found a new home.
That's a neat piece, Larry.
That's a nice piece. Very nice. Like I said, it's being harder and harder to find brass.
Yeah.
I look all the time. The first place I go is the metals, and it's just getting harder and harder to find.
Lots of interest in collecting.
I'm trying to find some more brass candlesticks for myself and candle holders. And now I've sold so many, now that I want some for myself, I can't find them.
Yeah.
And speaking of brass, I have one more brass item for the night. This is going to start at, I'm probably starting at too low, but I'm going to start this at 12. I tried selling this before, but 12 is actually a really good price for this. Because again, it's solid brass. And it's a basket.
Neat.
And this is nice for Easter. You know, you could put Easter eggs in there. You could put grass and candy, and it's a nice, nice basket. It's got that rope handle, and it's good. It's pretty good and heavy too. I'm probably it's probably asking too little for it, but I have tried to sell it before. Nobody was interested, so we'll see.
That's how
For the price drop, if somebody wants to buy it. I think there's a sticker. It's not going to focus, of course, now. Oh, we lost our little magic spot. Let's see if I can read. Oh, maybe it's all. Oh, it's most of it. The sticker is gone. That's why.
Okay.
But it was made in India. You could barely see it, but it's part of the letters are there. It was made in India.
I understand, Apple.
Oh yeah. I know. There's so many nice things. Of course, we can't have it all. We just
yeah.
Unless you start selling some stuff, Apple.
Right. That's how it began.
Enjoy it for a while, and then start selling it, and then you can buy more. Then you can buy more stuff.
That's
Yeah,
right.
I love this basket. I wouldn't mind keeping it. Let me see. I do have a little egg here. But you can put like a little Easter grass in there, or you can put plants in there. Yeah.
You have Larry at 12.
Oh, thank you, Larry.
Oh yeah, the faux succulents. Get those out.
I know. And now my fairy lice always have to get the faux succulents.
Look at that. That's so nice.
Look at how nice.
The natural look.
Yeah, this is a good deal on this one because I said they go for a lot more online. But I need to make room. I'm trying to clear things out.
Yeah, gotta keep things moving.
Keep things moving. So if anybody else is interested, 12's a steal. It's a steal of a deal.
Steal of a deal, as they're saying these days.
Oh, did I measure? Did I measure it? Like I did I?
Don't recall measuring.
The handle's a little crooked. I just noticed a little wonky there. It is about 7 inches tall.
Makes it look more handmade that way.
And the basket is about 5.5 inches across. Yeah, my she shed. I got to clear out the she shed. Oh, now I'm hot. I'm gonna have to take this shirt off again. That's one thing I still every once in a while I get those hot flashes.
Fun. She shed.
I am starting to clear things though, finally. And I think because I'm not buying as much either.
Becky.
Oh, Becky. Oh, you couldn't find me?
Aw.
Oh, I wonder why. You didn't get notified? Oh, I had to start notifying you on Instagram, and I keep forgetting. I don't think you're on my.
Oh.
I have like certain lists that pops up. And I just do those. I need it, and then you have to search for the rest, everybody else. But okay, Larry, thank you so much. I guess you're getting all my brass tonight. Thank you. Okay, that's my 2. Let's.
All right.
LeAnne. I have to undress.
Yes. So I think I'll save my other spool crafts for another show unless there's a big demand for them. But, I think I'll keep those for the next show. And I'll show you some Wade Whimsies. Of course, I like to bring Wade Whimsies to all my sales because I have quite a few in my collection and some duplicates. So I like to share those with you. So this is going to be a lot. Starting at $12, and there are 5 figurines in the lot. They are all from the Circus series, which I have sold some before, but this is, each assortment is unique, let's say. So I have here a blue glazed clown. He is really neat. I think that he's throwing a pie.
Oh, Larry, that's so sweet. I just saw his message.
Aw.
That's nice.
Oh, nice, Larry. Oh, my goodness. You're so sweet. He's always spoiling us.
Yes, he is.
Look at his cute little outfit.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah. The big shoes. I think he has a bald head except for the hair around the outside, which is cute.
Hmm.
So, yeah, maybe he's throwing a cream pie as a gag. All right, so we have that guy. Then we have the little bear, and he's on a little platform, presumably performing, which I do not condone, but back in the day, they needed some entertainment, so they had little performing animals. And then there is a horsey, also on a little platform. You'll see that in the circus wades. It's like a tan color. And then the tiger, also on the little platform. I see you, Patty. Thank you so much. Look at those fangs. One paw up, looking so cute. Sweet kitty. I just want to pet this kitty. Nice kitty. All right, I'm being silly tonight. And this is my favorite. This is the elephant. And this elephant has a trunk up. Trunk up for good luck. And you know this one is from the circus series because of the platform that he's got his little front legs up on there. And this is also like a bluish gray, slightly different than the whatchamacallit, clown. That's what I'm thinking. So I'll put them all up on the ruler. I'd like to do this little balancing trick for you.
Oh, that's what I do, and I always am so afraid I'm going to drop it.
One day I will, probably, but I think I have. But
Have you?
luckily, nothing's broken, though. So it's a good little exercise for myself, right? Hi, see Patsy. Thank you so much. I have a complete set of the circus wades for myself, and these are some duplicates, so I can share. Thank you, Nightmare. Thanks for being with us, by the way. And I will be bringing a few more of the circus wades in my upcoming sales over the next week. Thank you, ladies. Thank you, Patty. Yeah, the colors are really nice. And also, you might find two of the same clowns and they might be glazed differently. So they do have variations in how they're made. The mold will be the same, but the glazing will be slightly different sometimes. And if you're out and about, hi, Warren, how are you? If you're out and about and you see some wades, give them a good look over, because some parts can end up chipping, especially if they're not wrapped separately. If they're just rolling around together, sometimes little ears will be chipped, or you'll see parts of the base can be chipped. So be careful. All of these look like they're in great condition. I've looked them over. Oh, thank you. We can count down for Patty.
Hi, Warren.
How are you doing, Warren?
How are you doing? My count is off somehow. I don't know what I did wrong here.
We can do as many as you want. It's just you and me tonight. So.
It just doesn't make sense. How am I off?
Yeah. Sometimes I forget to check something off that didn't sell, and then I lose my count. Thank you, Patty. I will put those aside for you. And let me write that down before I forget. Patty. Oops. All right. This is just one of those what you see is what you get, because I don't know who made it. It is starting at $6. I'm calling these the keys to the castle or the dungeon, whatever you like. So these are just metal cast keys. I don't know their age. I don't know their maker. Like I said, they are sort of made to look old and antiqued. They're on a ring, and it looks to be a solid ring. And yes, they have a little weight to them. They are solid. Are they real? They're real keys. Do they work on something? I doubt it. How are you, Stephanie Dexter?
Hi, Dex.
Hi. Yeah, so I don't think they're old. I think they're like reproduction type things. Thank you for your bids, everybody. So each of them looks slightly different on the key part. Thank you, Apple. So Sherry's still in. Just let us know if.
Oh, I said, wait a minute. Sherry's in at 12. Okay.
Now, yeah. So they would hang up on your wall. They're about this big. Let's see what the overall length is. 6 inches from the top to the bottom. I see Patsy. Thank you. Very nice of you all to show your interest. I've had them on my wall for a while, just hanging out. Just nice decorative pieces. You can have them laying down on a tray with a bunch of other sort of industrial items, or hanging up on a wall, off on a hook with some other items. They do sort of look like prison keys. It reminds me of that scene from the Pirates of the Caribbean where the dog runs off with the keys.
Oh, yeah. Prison keys.
You can count it down for Pat. Well, we have to see if Stephanie's still in or not. Stephanie's still in. Okay. Sounds good. Anybody have memories of the Pirates of the Caribbean ride at Disneyland like I do?
No, I don't.
Certain smell. Because it's in
Is
it like.
that the log ride?
It's kind of it's in a boat and there's water, yeah. But there's a separate log ride that's Splash
Oh,
Mountain.
oh, okay. That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that one changed recently, changed its theme.
That's
But
so
yeah,
long since I've been there.
Pirates ride is so classic. And so when we were talking about the keys from that scene, they definitely have that depicted in the ride. So. And when the first movie came out, we were actually at Disneyland when they had the premiere
Oh, wow.
of that movie at Disneyland. We didn't have tickets to go in during the premiere because it was in the evening and they showed the movie there, and supposedly Johnny Depp was there and everything. I think it was like 2005 or 2007.
Cool.
Yeah. But we did get like a poster and some other little memorabilia things there. Yeah, it was a complete accident that we happened to be there at the same time. I really miss those days with the kids going to Disneyland. Well, thanks for your interest, ladies. I had no idea there'd be so much interest. Yeah, the dog with his keys in his mouth. And then the ride itself, it starts off at ground level, but then it goes down like into this big, almost underground sound stage. And it's just fantastic, but it like has this smell. I guess it's the water and the lights and they have some exploding things like some cannon fire between a couple boats. It's just a really neat experience and you get totally immersed in it. Disney just, does what Disney does. It's amazing. Yeah, maybe they're making a key wall too, like you, Apple. Thank you so much, Patsy. Thank you, everyone who's bidding. I appreciate it so much. I'll add that to your box, Patsy. Isn't that funny? I almost cut that item from my lineup to show you more of my spool ornaments. I'm glad I didn't cut it. All right. Is that my last? That's my last one.
That's your last one?
Yeah, besides the add-ons. I can do more if you want. But
why do I have 4 more?
Go ahead and do.
But why?
Well.
Why is my add-on? Why am I so off? You got 16, right?
I did 16. Mm-hmm.
It's just, I'm trying to figure out okay, showed that.
Yeah, Sherry, and I've been to Disneyland, but never Disney World.
I've never been to Disney World either.
Yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, I have 4 more. So if you want to grab 2 more items?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So my next item is going to start at $12. This is a vintage item, but it does not work. So that's why I'm only asking $12 for this. But it's really cool. I think this is from the 50s.
Go ahead and switch the screen, Kathy.
Oh. Okay.
I'll be right back.
Oh my gosh. Okay. There we go. And it's a little tin egg. And at one time it worked. At one time you could wind this and it had music. And I don't know what happened. It worked when I got it and then just quit. I don't know why. I didn't overwind it, but it just doesn't work. But it makes a nice display piece. And it's in really good condition because you'll see some that are all rusted. And it does have a little dent. There's a dent right here. But other than that, there might be a few more little tiny dents. There's no rust on it. It's by Mattel, USA. Let's see if this will focus. Okay, I think it has a year on here, maybe. Somehow I know it's from the 50s. I don't know how. I don't know. Let's see a year on there. Does anybody?
Oh, yeah. It says 53, 1953.
I don't see it now.
Oh, 51 and 53.
Oh, right there. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Ah, look at, I can get close. So 1953. Yes, it's actually red. Isn't that unusual? So it's not your normal, come on, go back to focus. Hello. Uh-oh.
Oh, where'd you go, Kathy?
You were working so good for me.
You're like soft focus now. You know.
I wonder why I did that.
Oh,
Okay,
look at that. Oh, that's so sweet. His little paws up like that. So cute.
yeah, it's a nice display piece. Unfortunately, it doesn't work anymore. It's all wounded out,
Love the color.
but it's really cute in a display. I think they made one with a bird on it also, and I think they did different colors.
Nice.
So it's a good size.
I wonder if there's many of those around anymore.
I don't know. It's the only one I've ever seen.
Oh.
I found this at an estate sale.
Mm-hmm.
A few years ago. I've actually used this in my display, and so I bought it a few years ago, probably 2 or 3 years ago, I think.
Mm-hmm.
And I've never ever seen another one.
That's so cute and kitschy. And I wouldn't care if it didn't work because it's just such a cute.
Yeah, it's a display piece. So are you going to really use it anyways? You know,
Not.
some things are probably a little more valuable for resale if it did. It's 6.5 inches tall, and it's about 4.5 inches across. Oh, your daughter has a roommate who works at Disneyland. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that's me. She just moved in with her recently.
You get free passes to go in?
Yeah, she does you get guest passes when you work there.
Oh, wow. I'm sure it's expensive now. I don't even know what the prices are now.
It's going up, yeah. When we took the kids there, it was really expensive back then.
I haven't gone since, God, my son must have been like 8 years old.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been, oh, I see, Stephanie, thank you. Yeah, it's been, he's like 44, so that tells you how long ago it's been.
Yeah, it's a privilege.
Yeah. Yeah. So just note, there are little dents, like there's a little dent right there. Hard to see, but I can feel them. I don't know if that's a dent or if that's, oh no, that's just the way it's made. So that might be, let's see, trying to feel if there's dents. There might be a slight dent, but you can't hardly even see. Oh yeah, there you can kind of see it right there, depending on how the light goes. There we go.
If the light catches it just right.
Light catches it. But from 1953, that's older. This is older than me. This is 5 years older than me. That's old.
That's old.
Right, Angie? Angie's the same age as me. Yes, made by Mattel.
We've been hanging out for a while. We can finish each other's sentences now.
But yeah, it says 1951 to 53. Sherry is out, and she's counting it down. Awesome.
That's neat.
But yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's not old.
No, it's not old. You're right. It's not old. We're young. We're still babies. But this thing is almost, 64. I'm 64. To be 69 years old. Almost 70 years old. Holy mackerel. Thank you so much. Okay, let me write this down.
Trying to find one more thing. Let's see. Maybe this guy.
Oosh, my husband has the TV on really loud now.
Not on the phone this time. That was so cute.
No, that was last night was that same same thing as last Sunday was last night. So,
what did you talk to him about it afterwards? Did he say anything about what they were talking about?
No, I didn't say much. They were trying to teach each other some song, on the guitar.
Oh, okay.
I was 2 years older than Warren. Okay,
I
awesome.
still think that that's really cool that he has a friend that he can talk to that long.
Yeah.
Because some guys don't, like my late husband, he really didn't have friends that he talked to on the phone
Yeah.
or anything. And I think that's
Yeah.
really neat.
He doesn't have a lot of friends to talk to on the phone, but Bob, he's known Bob forever. I mean, as long as he's known me,
Mhm.
since the early 80s or from 1980. So they're pretty good friends. He's got friends from when he was in grade school, but one of them had a stroke, so he can't communicate with him, and he misses him so much.
Oh, I bet.
Because he can't talk very well now.
Yeah.
But
I wonder if like a Zoom call or something like that would.
we haven't tried that. We're hoping to see him. Hi, Marianne.
Hey,
Oh, cool.
I opened your box today, Marianne. I did a little video.
Oh, you did. I'll have to go see that.
I didn't do a very good job with the audio though, so please excuse
Uh-oh.
if you watch. You have to turn it up. I got to remember to use my external mic.
I couldn't find my mic the other day. I was trying to do when I did my video, but
Yeah.
this one's going to start at $10. And this is a little bunnykin mug
Oh,
with the double handles. It's by Royal Dalton. It's got little, they're skating, roller skating. And I love how it has the little bunnies going all across.
Yeah, that's cute.
And then here they are, a group of them skating, little bunnies. And that's what the bottom looks like. And I don't know how long they made these. I know the year on here is not the actual year because I think it says, actually, I can't even read what it says, but it says like, let's see, there's, it's copyrighted in 1936 by Royal Dalton, but that's not how old this is. This, I don't know how old this is.
Right.
I know it's not that old, but for some reason,
They made made them at different times. Like my kids had a set in the early or the mid 90s, but then some are much older than that.
right. So I don't know how you how you date these.
It's very difficult, I find.
Yeah. Well, now it's
Mannequins can be very collectible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's not gonna focus for me. You did it really good a minute ago. So I like the double handles on this too. And this is really cute in a display. You can put it in with your Easter collection. You could put an Easter tree in there, a bottle brush tree, like an Easter tree.
I did. I loved everything, Marianne. Thank you so much. And the gifts from you too. I'm wearing the little pin, little angel. You're back off mute. What were you doing, Georgia?
Oh, I thought I was muted. Like, what?
Oh, sorry. Georgia says,
Okay, so I don't see any interest on this, so we'll go ahead and pass. And that was my second item.
I wish I'd kept my kids' dishes because, once they got to a certain age and didn't use them anymore, I sent them off to Goodwill.
Yeah.
Well, I had to scrounge up a couple more items, which I don't mind doing ever because I'm surrounded by some things here. I'm not sure where to start this. I think I've shown it once before, but it's been a while. I'm going to start it at 12. It's a jewelry box. It's vintage, late 60s, early 70s. It's one that my mom had for quite a long time and used, but it has some major condition issues. So I do want to point all of that out to you. She did use it and loved it. So I want to let you know that. So it's beautifully painted, likely made in Japan. I had one that I sold that was a little smaller that had a made in Japan sticker. So it's a wooden jewelry box. You can see right here, it's missing a couple little abalone stones, but it has some little abalone all around here. I'm not sure if you could find suitable replacements for that, or if you can live without it. There are places in the lacquer where it was chipped off. I have camouflaged it with some black paint and put a little varnish over it, but you still can see it. Just want to let you know about that. There are signs of wear on the paint in places. I do not have a key. But this has just been hanging around because I wanted to find a new home for it and wasn't quite sure because of the condition if anyone would be interested. There's another spot that I camouflaged. So it has little chips to the black. Here's the top again. It has a presumably Mount Fuji and a little pagoda, a bridge, and some little boats here. And I'm going to wind it and open it. You can see it's missing a tassel right here. The mirror is pretty good. It's not broken, but does have some age. And then inside it's got a purple lining that I've cleaned up. You can hear the music box works, but it's a little rough. And I don't know the tune. Do you, Kathy?
No, I don't.
It stopped. So it's bigger, like I said, than the one I have had previously, the one that I had in my room and didn't use as much as Mom used hers. So it's almost 8.5 inches long, 6.5 inches deep, and let's say 4.5 inches tall. Oh, maybe it is Becky. Yeah. So it's mainly a decor piece. If you can excuse the condition issues, it is eerie. Yes, Nightmare. It is eerie.
Oh, Madam Butterfly.
I might be able to be talked down on the price if somebody wanted to offer something lower, just because I'd like to move it on to a new home. I wasn't quite sure how to price it. If it were in great condition, I would price it a lot higher. All right. Thank you for looking at that. I'll give it a few more seconds just because of the leg. Really pretty hand painted.
Really vibrant colors on there.
Mm-hmm.
It's similar to the one my mother has, except for hers doesn't have those colors.
Yeah, they were all slightly different. I know the other one I had was painted a little bit differently.
Yeah, but my mother's, I still have it, but it's in very, very bad shape. The inside and it's just really rough.
Yeah. And she would have purchased this in California where we lived, probably around the Bay Area, San Francisco.
Yeah. I'm sure my mother got hers at the BX because that's where she used to shop.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
You can get things that were from all over the place, all over the world.
That could be. Dad wasn't in the military too long, and I don't know how much Mom was shopping. She was still sometimes in Northern California, even though Dad was in Fort Lewis, Washington, where I was born.
We were there. My dad was there. We were there actually for a while too. My dad was stationed there.
Where you? Oh,
So when
nice.
I was probably 3 and 4 years old, maybe.
I was born at Madigan Army Hospital, which
Oh my God.
I always say I'm lucky to be alive.
Yeah, my mother almost bled to death there.
Oh my God.
In
Yeah.
the 70s, late 70s, because she's on Coumadin, the blood thinner.
Oh yeah.
She was I don't know, she was in there for something, her heart, and the IV they put, I don't know what you call it, with that port.
Port.
I guess it came undone. And when you're in a military hospital, you're in with other people. You're not alone, thank God. Otherwise, she would have been dead. And
Wow.
one of the other patients woke up and started screaming, "Oh my God!" She said, because my mother was just covered in blood.
Oh no.
So
She'd
yeah,
fallen asleep and then, yeah, was losing
yeah,
blood.
she could have
Oh,
bled to death because of the Coumadin, being on Coumadin and everything.
terrible.
Coming loose.
Yeah. Well, I was C-section and my mom said she didn't see me for the first almost 2 days. She
Oh
said,
wow.
yeah,
Weird.
because of C-section and then they keep the babies somewhere else. Yeah, I know.
Oh, no.
It's like the dark ages of child.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I have this really fun record that I was going to save for Oktoberfest times, but I'm bringing it out. Yeah, some people do like the wear. Thanks, Nightmare. That's a good point. So I'm starting this at just $10, and it has a bonus record. So not only do you get the record that the cover is advertising, but there's a second record that I'll show you. Beer Drinking Songs by the Xeritol Band. And it has still some of its original plastic on that I just left on there. So it will have a little glare. I'm sorry about that. But I've been just using this as a decor piece. It's really kind of fun. Fun and kitschy, the cover art.
Those steins.
Yeah, and the steins. A great old time. And there's some wear to the cover. It's, been around. A little wear right here. And it looks like all the songs. Hi, Darlene. All the songs have German titles. Somebody asked when I showed this once before if the songs are in German. I have not been able to test it yet, unfortunately. So let me show you the record itself. It looks like it's in great shape. It has minor surface scratches. Nothing that's real deep that I see. And I'll show you the label here. Beer Drinking Songs. You can play it for your friends. A lot of people are into LPs again.
Yeah, they are.
Mm-hmm.
I remember when I was younger, of course, that's all we had was albums. But listening to all my parents, all their records, and go to my best friend's house, and we have listened to all her parents' records.
Yes, yes.
It was fun.
Yeah, my daughter kept some of my parents' records when we cleaned out the house.
I think my son might still have some from my parents. He has mine, I think, from the 70s, which I should have taken back, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I have some of my own records too, but
here's the bonus record that actually came with it, but didn't originally come with it. It's Polka Greats, 25 Polka Greats by K-Tel Records. Remember K-Tel back in the day? So you got polka and you've got some German beer drinking songs. I mean, that's a party right there.
Yeah. I worked with a lady in the 80s that they used to do polka dancing.
Nice.
With a big old, the women had the big skirts.
I can imagine.
Polka.
So I, like I said, I've been displaying this just because I love the cover art and I just picked it up for that reason. But when I was having my sale with Bridget, the baker's daughter, who I'm not sure if she's still here, but she's actually of Polish heritage and she lives in, near Chicago where there's a lot of it's kind of fun going on. So I thought it was cute. So I'm going to test it and I'll let you guys know if the songs are in German. But I bet they sound
grandmother
awesome.
Played polka music.
Oh, really? That's so neat.
Oh, Sherry's in at 10.
Oh, well, thank you, Sherry. And you get both records. I will probably ship this separately in I have a record mailer, and it can go media mail. So probably ship it separately from other items for you. Depends on how many other items are in your order. I think, did I send your box, Sherry? Gosh, I can't remember. I sent a lot of open boxes recently. If so, I can start a new open box. for singing and dancing.
Yeah, if anybody, or just a reminder, if you want me to hold your boxes until after Thursday's sale, let me know. Otherwise, I'll probably start tomorrow and Tuesday.
Good, Sherry.
Because I have from last Thursday still, too.
Yeah.
So, hi, Douglas. Welcome.
Oh, hi, Douglas. Good evening to you. Well, thanks, Sherry.
You got it yesterday? That was fast.
She was talking about my box.
Oh, your box. Oh, okay.
I asked her if
because I just sent her box out. And yes, I can hold your Sherry.
I'll miss that record. It's so cute. I'm glad you're going to enjoy it.
Okay,
Right.
so my last two items, these are small items. And it's jewelry items. I have a brooch and a necklace, but we'll go with the brooch first. This is going to start at $10. Trying to talk too fast. Don't work very well for me.
Right.
So this is an all silver tone brooch.
Ooh, pretty.
All silver, and it's by Coro, C-O-R-O.
Oh, yeah.
And it's really very good condition. Let's see.
Neat.
Focus. Oh, let me get my brooch clip. I have my little brooch clip. Let's see if this works. Oops. Okay, why won't you go in there? There we go. Now let's see. Whoop. Go from my face, maybe. Let's try to get this. Come on, I have faith in you, camera. What are you focusing on? Maybe if I'd hold it still. It's not working. There. I think I just don't have enough patience for this. There we go. I think this kind of moves this. See right there?
Yeah, that's neat. That's good. That's focused.
And it is signed. It has the right there. Oh, it's actually focusing. Look at that.
Nice. And it's separate pieces that are riveted together, which is neat. Gives it nice dimension, right? The flower is like
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
And it has a safety class.
Nice.
Little ring or what, I don't know what you call that.
Rollover safety.
Yeah, I don't have enough jewelry to know these terms.
I just remember that. I don't know why.
Yeah, the rollover. Yeah, it has a lot of dimension.
That's neat.
It's a very pretty brooch.
Coro is a name that people look for. I just was gifted a Coro brooch that's missing some stones. They think I can find stones to replace it, but I don't know. See.
Yeah, some people are good at that, at repairing them.
Mm-hmm.
This is 3 inches long.
Searching.
And the flower is about 2 inches.
You have Patsy at 10.
Oh, thank you, Patsy. I still don't see it on there. It's really, really slow. There we go. Yeah, it's really pretty brooch. Oh, look, it's actually focusing. I'm so happy. Yeah, it's just gorgeous. Look at that. So, and now I'm out of focus again. Why does it do that? Come on. Oh.
Oh, at least it's focused on
Thursday. Okay, I'll wait till after Thursday. Oop. Now I'm out of focus. What's going on?
Oh no.
Let's see.
Completely reset it there. No. Now you're just going to have to bring your whole self up to this, to the. Oh.
It's either one or the other. It just can't do both.
Right. It's stuck.
I want to show, oh, well, Patsy's getting it, so.
You can kind of see. We can still see.
I don't know why I'm not going to go, if I'm going to go back and focus. It's auto focus camera. Thank you, Patsy.
Congrats, Patsy.
Maybe this will take time and it'll focus in, hopefully.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me write this down. Okay, and then my very last item. Yeah, it's not going to focus. Oh, now it's focused. As soon as I say that, you're so temperamental.
Yes.
Such a tease. This is also going to start at 10. This is a pendant. Now it's very short. It's almost like a choker. Like for me, this would be, because my fat neck, it'd be way too small. See, oops, there we go. See, look at, it's really tight on but I have a fat neck. But I will measure this for you.
Still pretty.
But this is very pretty. This is those AB stones. It has a gold tone chain. It's a butterfly. And let's see if this will work. Let's see if this will focus. And this one's not marked, so I don't know who makes this. Oops. Oh, there we go. Kind of. Oh man, why? I'm having issues here. Okay.
You can do it.
I can do it. I just, for some reason, can't get this chain right. It's getting crooked. Oh my gosh. Oh, Patsy, thank you. Thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
And we still have add-ons.
I'm glad you got that brooch. It's beautiful.
Oh, there we go. Now you can see it. See how pretty those stones are?
Oh, yeah, beautiful. Love the texture in that butterfly.
What's the back? The chain. And then it has that little roll over clasp. And I sound like I know what I'm talking about now.
Yeah. Well, even if you don't have it right, you can still just, say it with confidence, and then you sound like you know what you're talking about, even if it's wrong.
True. Yeah, I notice a lot of people do that. And then you find out they don't have a clue. We went to, years ago when we were shopping for a TV, we went to Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
And we asked the guy, because there was a difference between, I can't remember what it was, HRTZ or something. And so we asked him, well, what is the difference? Because there was a big difference in price. And actually, the only difference was price. But we said, well, what does that mean? And he gave us some BS.
Yeah.
It wasn't even true. But he sounded, like he said, with confidence.
Yeah, it sounded like you knew.
Then I went home, I Googled it. It's like, oh, he's such a liar.
Yeah.
My husband, when we go to Walmart, he brings that up when we go by the TV. Okay, I don't see any. Very, very. Let me get a quick measurement, and then we'll pass on this. It's about 2.25 inches across on the widest part, and let me get you a measurement on the chain, which would be. Oh, I should get my soft tape measure. It might be easier. Oh my goodness. It's 16 inches.
Okay.
16 inches.
I have a butterfly necklace that's about that long too. I wonder if that was a thing for a while.
This would be pretty if it was a brooch.
Oh, it would be, yeah.
I imagine you could undo that and make it longer if you wanted to.
Or an extender too.
Or an extender, that's true.
Yeah.
So, okay, so that's my last. So if you want to do a recap, first let us know if you want a recap.
Yeah.
If we have any newbies here, that wants to see some of the items we showed at the beginning that you might have missed, let us know.
I think we had a few people come in at the end, but I'm open to either doing it or not. I don't care.
Yeah, we can do it.
See my cute little mug. You can make it.
Okay, yep, she said recap, so we'll do a recap. Oh, yeah. That's cute.
Right.
So we do the recap on our add-ons.
I don't know if Renee's still here, but it's my little gift from Renee. It has a little lid with ears on it.
That's adorable.
I know. So cute. All right. What do I have left? I have some salt and pepper shakers that are teddy bears. So we usually do straight prices at the end. So it's a straight price of $6 for these ceramic made in Japan salt and peppers. They do not have stoppers. And if you're interested, you can put in L2. I'll give them numbers like that, L2. Then I had the Moulin Rouge Dar tray. And I can do $10 on the tray. It is made in England. And it has a little bit of a rust mark right here, and that's because of back here. I'm assuming that's rust, but it hasn't spread or anything. Just might have gotten a little moisture there, but it's been in a dry place since I've had it. If you're interested in this tray, put in L5 for $10. And there's the mark on the back. In England. All right. Then I had the ceramic sleeping cat with a green. It's the majority of it is green, sort of a blue green with florals. It is not for food use, as stamped on the bottom.
Oh, good night, Apple.
Good night, Apple.
Sweet dreams. I hope you feel better.
Yeah. So this is, I can do $18 on this one, and it is L11 if you're interested. It's a neat ceramic cat. Similar ones were Andrea by Sadiq when I looked them up. It is a nice size and really pretty painting on it. And you can feel the texture of the paint. So 18 is my price on that, and it is L11. Then I had the jewelry box. The jewelry box that used to be my mother's that is a little rough. It's seen some things. It's seen some jewelry in its life. It has missing, had some chips to the lacquer on the feet. It has a couple missing spots of abalone here. I can do $10 if anybody's interested in this one. Has a little scratch on Mount Fuji right here, but it is hand painted, made in Japan. It is a music box. It does still play. I don't know the tune. The inside has fabric. It's missing a tassel. And it's $10, and it's L18 if you're interested in this one. Very, very vintage. As vintage as I am, I think. All right, and that's it. And I can do my add-ons.
Okay.
Next. Well, actually, I had a bunny for $8. I had a little bunny ornament that I made out of vintage wooden spools. Skip that. Sorry about that. L13 if you're interested in this for $8. I made it. Has a little heart. Has a little cast bunny charm. Antiqued metal.
Yeah, cute.
That's a cutie. Has some vintage rickrack and lace on it. So that's $8 and it's L13. Okay, my add-ons. So if you have an open box with me from a previous sale or this sale, you are welcome to purchase any of these items for the price that I give. They're all under $5. They're all mostly small, so they can be added easily to your box. I have a souvenir spoon from the Oregon coast. See if I can focus. Speaking of focus, focus. Oregon coast. It is silver plated. It does have a design in the spoon part. I don't believe it's been taken out of the package. It has the box. So it is $4 if you're interested in this. Put in spoon. First person to put in the word spoon in the chat will get to purchase this for $4. Don't know how old it is. And if anyone is interested in these kinds of souvenir spoons, I have a whole bunch from my mom's collection. And then I have the pineapple bandana for a dog. It's new in the package. It's just going to be $1 if you're interested in this one. Just $1. Put in pineapple in the chat. Oh, bandana. Don't know the size.
I was just wondering if it's just a regular bandana that anybody can use it, or does it have to be for a dog?
Probably. Probably. And let's see. Oh, I have this really neat bracelet. It's a stretchy bracelet. It has really pretty AB crystal or glass beads that are like silver and AB.
Oh, it's pretty.
A stretchy cord, and it's a cross on the side. So looks like
That's
that.
pretty.
And you put it on. It is really nice. So $5 for this one. It does have a little bit of wear on the cross itself. I don't know if it's oxidation or actual just wear from being worn. It is a pre-loved piece. Yeah, it's not too bad. There's a nice little curve for your wrist there. $5. Put in the word cross if you're interested in this bracelet. So little rhinestones here. I believe they're all there.
Sherry wants number 5 or
the cross bracelet, probably.
Oh, yeah, 4 or 5, I guess.
Yeah, for $5. Thank you, Sherry. I am going with intent there. Yeah, Sherry.
Oh, yeah, cross down below.
These are, oh, thank you. These are $0 items that I have. I have a couple little ceramic or porcelain. Yeah.
These are adorable.
So I'm going to put in the code word that you need to put in. So listen up. But first I want to show you, it's not broken, but in the molding, it had a little bit of an issue. You don't see that on this side, so it's not a crack, but it's like how it was molded on the inside. Just wanted to let you know. But it is $0. It would be cute with a little something. It's a little like from a little tea set, but I just have the one. So if you're interested, put in the word pink. For $0, I can add this to your box. Pink. And then I have another one that has a little gold rim around the outside.
Erin is in for pink.
Thank you. Thanks, Erin. So this one, a little different. Maybe it's a souvenir piece. It says, "Forget Me Not Alaska State Flower." Focus, there we go.
Oh, you might be lagging, Becky.
Sorry, ladies. Sorry about that.
Becky, you might want to refresh. And my little Colorado cottage. Hello.
Hello.
You coming in? Patsy says blue.
Patsy's trying. She's trying to get it.
What's that?
I haven't given the name
yet.
You
haven't given the word?
No. I haven't given the name yet. She's guessing. She's guessing. All right. So I haven't decided what word to make you get. How about flower? Let's see who can type flower the fastest and get it in there. So $0, this little cup. It's little. Just had a couple little things like that I
see Becky first for flower.
Thank you, Becky. Sorry, Patsy.
My little Colorado put in forget me not, but the magic word was flowers. Sorry.
Yeah, that was flower. Okay, that's it for me for my
Oh, that's
add-ons.
it. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll show you my
Yes, Becky.
my items that did not sell. Quick recap. If I can find them. Okay. I had this little reverse painting picture, and this is it was an offer starting at 10, but now it'll be a flat $10, and it's number 50. So $10, number 50. And I think it was 4x5. That's what it looks like in the back. You could hang it up, or you could use a little plate stand. And that was number 50, $10. And then I have the little shell salt and pepper shakers. These are $6, and it's number 51. So 51 for that. For salt and pepper. I don't know who makes them. They're little tiny ones. $6, number 51. And then I have this little boy and lamb figurine. It's $10, number 53. So $10. Oh, I see Patsy. Okay. The shells.
51.
Patsy, thank you. So this is 10. Wait a minute. How much was this? Oh, $10, number 53.
It looks like my little crowd, little.
Oh, you want?
Colorado
Oh, you
wants
want the okay. Let's see, my little. And you are new to me, my little Colorado cottage. I sound funny saying that.
I'm going to put in Kathy's email in the chat so you can.
Or,
just
yeah, it's also right here. So either way, just send me your information so I can send you an invoice. Okay.
Put it in the chat. That way you can copy and paste in case you.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Except I did it wrong. Hold on.
Oh, yeah, don't forget the two.
I'm in the wrong place. Sorry.
So this is $10. It's made in Japan, and it's number 53. And look at it, it's just adorable. The lamb has some texture, almost like that sugar texture on there. Oh, Vicky. Hi, Vicky.
Vicky, nice to meet you.
And it is made in Japan. It's hard to see that on the bottom, but there's.
Patsy wants 53.
Oh, thank you, Patsy.
Yay.
Okay. And then I have this little vase, glass vase. It's $8, number 56. It's just a little tiny one. It has a lot of gold on there. I don't know who makes it. I'm pretty sure it's vintage.
It just has MCM vibes just because of the color. And
Yeah, and it has just like an abstract
Mhm.
design on there. And it's kind of a greenish color. It's
The glass is green.
yeah, it's like an avocado green, almost, or like a smoky
Right.
green.
That's
color.
probably what makes me think MCM.
So, number 56, and it's $8 for that. And then I have the vanity set, which is $18. You get the mirror and the brush. Beautiful, beautiful set.
Mhm.
This has a beveled mirror. It's $18. Number, I can't read my own handwriting. Number 57.
Number 57.
7. It's a pretty good size and really good condition. And the mirror just has a couple little tiny, oh, there, now you can see it, one there and there. Other than that, it's in a really good condition. It's beveled. Nylon brush. Really pretty pattern. So $18.57. And then I have the Native American decanter. It is missing the bottom. There was like a little drum at the bottom that I guess hold the liquor in it. but it's still a nice figurine. Very good condition. It has part of the label on there. And this is $12, number 58. The $12, number 58 for this Native American with the ripped abs.
Yeah. We had to point that out.
Yeah. And then I think that might be it. Is that it?
Double check. Sometimes things get overlooked.
Oh, I had the little pig. The little glass pig. And this is in good condition, except for it has little flea bites. I'm going to point them out right there at the bottom, like around the edge. But it has a smooth bottom. It has some little bubbles. He's got a little turned up nose. I think it's so cute. Little tail. Little glass paperweight. And this is $8, number 60. $8, number 60. So that's the last of my my items, and then I'll show you the add-on items. So if you made a purchase from me, or if you have an open box, you can get these items. And I had these little Easter eggs. I don't think these are vintage. These are made in China. They don't work. I think it needs a new battery. So I don't know what they used to do. They might have played music, but this is going to be choice. So you can get either the boy bunny. They're really cute for a display.
Oh,
Just adorable. And it's some kind of a bisque porcelain. And they're $2 each. And it's number 70, and just put boy or girl, because there's a girl bunny and a boy bunny. So you'll put 70 boy or 70 girl, and they're $2 a piece. Just cute little eggs to put in your display. And then I have this adorable, oh, I see Sherry. Oh, Sherry, which one do you want? You want the boy or the girl? They're $2 each. Let me know which one. And then, oh, this one here is so stinking cute. Let me see if I'll wait till she says, or okay, well, the next item I have, look at this. I thought about keeping this.
that's so sweet.
And it says, I love you.
Oh.
You want them both, Sherry? Okay.
Oh,
She's like,
good. She wants both. That's great.
Anyways, this one is going to be $4, and it's number 71. So put in 71. It's for $4 if you're interested. It's just a tiny little thing, but it's just so stinking cute. A lot of detail on this.
Yeah, that's very cute.
And it's kind of like a bisque ceramic.
Mm-hmm.
It is ceramic. And you got the little chickie at the bottom. And then I have another little bunny. It's an Easter theme, obviously. So I told you I had so many, but I didn't realize how many bunnies I had. And one year I didn't have any, so I went out getting them, and then I got too many. Anyways, this is another cute little.
71?
What's that?
Did you get Sherry for 71?
Okay.
Not sure which one that was.
Wait, that's a little bunny and chick. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Sherry. This one is going to be $2, and it's number 72.
Aw, so cute. I love his eyes, just
Got a
so.
little pink bow. Yes, I like pink. Pink eyes, a little tiny. So that's $2, number 72 for that one. It's getting all washed out, but it's.
Oh, is it a fabric bow on it?
Also, pardon me?
Little fabric bow on it?
Oh yeah, it is ceramic.
Mm-hmm.
I think that bow's got little polka dots.
It does.
Look at that.
It's so sweet. Be cute to add to the Easter basket.
And then, oh, did I make a mistake somewhere? Oh, I have these also. This is going to be
Got Sherry for
Oh,
72.
72. Okay, she wants a bunny. Oh, Sherry's gonna get now.
She
Sherry,
cannot resist the cute. I know Sherry. She
now
cannot.
she's gonna have a lot of bunnies.
Yeah. Well,
um,
it's in nature too. So
and I now okay, I have these. These are gonna be $4. Well, I have different numbers on these. I have two of these. I have a boy and a girl, but let me give you the numbers on them. So these are a little wooden. They're very thin wood. Is
like balsa wood. That's so
that
cool.
what that is?
I think.
Made in Taiwan.
Oh my
And
gosh.
these are cute. I use these for. I have some in my own display, and I found some other ones, so I'm going to sell these. But it's cute. You put grass in there. You can put Easter eggs. It's just really cute in a display. And this is $4, and this one is number 73. And I also have a boy, but that's going to be a different number.
I wish I had an open box. It's so cute.
And then I have a boy, and this one is number 74, and it's also $4.
Oh my god. Look at them. Oh my goodness.
They're just adorable.
They are so cute. Oh, I see Stephanie for 73 and 74.
Stephanie's got both of those. Okay, great.
And before Sherry. Yeah. Sherry, we're going to have to find some of those. They're neato.
Okay, and then the last item is $0.
Good get, Stephanie.
And
Congrats. Yeah.
it's a little chickie
Oh, yeah, I have that.
with, you can put an egg in there. It's a little egg holder. And this is by
Eddie Bauer.
Eddie Bauer. I forgot. And it's made in Japan.
For Eddie Bauer, yeah.
It's $0. And this is going to be number 78. Number 78.
Cute. I think I told you one time when you showed that I have that my mom gave me, but it doesn't have the sticker at the bottom.
Oh, yeah, I think so.
Could have come from some other store, but it's just like that. It's so cute.
Yeah, it's really cute.
I just put it out on my display. I am so itchy. It must be that cat.
Oh, no, I see Becky first. I'm sorry. Oh, no, I see Sherry. Oh, gosh, I'm so confused.
I see Sherry.
I think it's Sherry.
I check YouTube.
This is so different.
Yeah, Sherry's
So, Sherry. Thank you, Sherry.
78.
Whoops.
Oh, sorry, Dax.
Sorry.
Next week you'll catch us at 6 Eastern.
Oh my goodness.
My time, 9 Eastern.
What's that?
I was
You mean Pacific? 6 Pacific, 9.
reminding her of what time it started, and I always like time.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much, let me put you back over here, and we'll tell you what we have coming up.
Okay.
But thank you, everybody, for coming. We really appreciate it.
Yeah, it was a great, fun time with everybody. Yeah.
And we try to bring you good, fun stuff at good prices.
Look at Patsy. The last shall be first. That is a very deep saying.
Where's that at?
It's really neat.
Oh, there we go. Like I said, it's taken a while for that to catch up with this. The lag is really bad.
Is that like a biblical saying or quote?
I think it is.
I love that.
It is. The last shall be first.
Yeah, Becky, I'm all over the place with the time.
And next month, is it next week that it's changing?
I think it's coming up. Yeah.
I think it's next week. So it's going to be hard for me because right now this is hard for me because I have to start at 7 my time, Mountain Time. So next week, or I think it's next week. I have to look at the calendar. I got to make sure I know my time.
Yeah.
Does anybody know when the time changes? Is it next Sunday? But anyway, so it'll be at 6 o'clock for me. It's the same for you. It's just that
So Arizona switches over to Pacific time, essentially. Is that?
Yeah.
Okay.
It will be the same time as you.
That's me.
You love your egg and both would Easter. Oh, good.
Oh, good, Stephanie. Good.
But
Becky thinks it's the 14th. Is it the 14th of March? Or the 12th, Val says.
The 12th. So that is next. Let me get my calendar here.
It's got to be one of those. Whichever one is a weekend, right?
Oh, yeah, next Sunday.
Sunday. Okay.
Yeah, so, and it's on your channel. I don't know if
I see, Patsy. The last shall be first. She's making up her rule, so she.
Oh, I see.
But it sounds like something that could be from the Bible.
I'm still not sure when Sabrina's coming back for sure.
I'm not either. Let me take a peek.
I was going to look at Instagram to see the
My book here.
because it seems to me that because I was going to take next Sunday off, but I think that she's going to be off. So I thought, oh, I can't take it off.
Yeah, it's supposed to be her week to host on the 12th. And she was gone. I think she's back because she said 10 days and she was gone.
She gave a date. Let me see if I can find it on here. Oh my, of course you don't find anything fast when you're.
She told Sherry 8 days. Okay, so she'll be back on the 12th because she was already gone on Wednesday when I had my show, our normal show, Wednesday the 1st. She was already gone. So yeah, I think she's back on the 12th. But we'll see.
No, she says here. She says I will be gone from March 5th to March 14th.
Oh, okay. Well, poo.
She won't be here.
She won't be here.
She won't be back until Tuesday.
Well, I guess I could host it and I can find a guest if you want to take it off.
Oh.
It's up to you.
We will see. We'll talk about it.
Okay.
Yeah. If you don't mind doing that, but we'll see.
Yeah. Next week.
What's that?
You'll find it on somebody's channel.
On your channel, no matter what.
Yeah, I guess if you're off, it has to be.
You don't mind, that is.
What?
As long as you don't mind it being on your channel next week.
I don't mind. I just might have to mix it up with. I'll have to see what my hours are. My free.
Oh
hours.
yeah, check your hours. That's right. I forgot about that. I can check my hours too and see where I'm at.
I'm glad you looked because I was really thinking she was back, but I think maybe she was back.
Yeah, that message you sent us on the chatty.
Yeah. I'm terrible with that stuff. That's why I have to.
Anyways, let us
laid out.
I have it. This is mine. Look at how awful that is. So bad. But she did. I'm just looking at the Instagram where she put on there. She goes, remember, I'll be gone from this date to the 14th. So I thought, oh wow.
That's why I'm always trying to put those things in writing so we can have a reference because I just can't. I cannot hold it in my brain. There's too many.
So then I went to this and wrote, okay, so I'm going to be hosting tonight, and then I put you down for the 12th. But
yeah, I think it's normally her, but the rotation. But that's fine.
Yeah. She would have either been on tonight or I can't remember which.
Well, we miss her, and we hope that.
And we do miss her.
All of her endeavors are going well.
Yeah. And who knows? Maybe she thought it was the 14th. Maybe it is going to be sooner, but we'll see.
We'll see. Yeah.
We'll see. But anyways, LeAnne, what do you have coming up?
Well, I have my Tuesday crafting show. It's at 10:30 a.m. my time Pacific, which is 1:30 p.m. Eastern. And so if you would like to join me on Tuesday midday, what I do is I just work on crafts, random projects that I have around, and then chat with the people in the chat. And you can chat with each other in the chat. You can chat with me. It doesn't matter. Just hanging out. Then Wednesday on the 8th, I am hosting Bridget from the Baker's Daughters LLC. She'll be with me. She's a great reseller on her own channel. And she's going to be filling in for Sabrina on our Kitty Deals Vintage Variety Show.
Oh, cool.
Will be, that's every Wednesday at 3 p.m. Pacific, 6 p.m. Eastern. That's it.
That's it. Okay. And let's see. So I have Thursday. It's going to be at 4:30. Usually I do 4. It's going to be at 4:30 with Denise from Denise's Magical Emporium, right?
Mm-hmm. Magical Emporium.
So she'll be joining me at 4:30 on Thursday. Okay. And then I don't feel like I'm missing something. So next Sunday, we think it's going to be on LeAnne's channel.
Mm-hmm.
And I may or may not be here. We'll have to discuss it and see what we can do.
Look at
And
that.
then on next Tuesday, the 14th, I'm going to be on Bridget's channel on the Sweet Tea.
Yay!
Yeah.
Fun.
And then I'm going to try to get another video out. I've been bad with my videos. I'll try to do another haul video. And I still want to do my collection video, my, show and tell. And I
Mhm.
also want to start doing like a little crafting thing, but I don't know. I've been doing a lot of junk journaling. That's what I've been crafting on, junk journaling. And
Nice.
I don't know if I won't do it live though. I'll probably just do a video because I'm so bad at trying. If I did it live, people would be so bored because I'm all over the place and I can't decide what to do. And it just
I have a
takes me
little of that.
longer, to do it. So I'd have to
Mhm.
record it in steps, record, stop. But I might do that. I haven't decided. I thought about maybe even doing a crafting channel, separate crafting channel,
Yeah.
but I don't know.
Yeah, you could do that.
I don't know if people, would rather see a separate crafting channel or a combined. I have no idea. I have no idea.
Well, I just decided that live was going to be easier for me than doing the um, video, and because I would just end up like trashing it and restarting it all the time, and I'm just hanging out. If I just sit here and just sort beads,
Yeah,
okay
that's
too.
true. That's true. Because I always want to, like Helen always invites me on her channel, that crafting, and I've been on there several times,
Yeah,
but then lately I just I can't get it together to
yeah.
go live. So I don't
Uh,
think I would do personally for me. I don't think I could do live because I'm too.
there's a season for everything. When it works, it works. Don't try
Yeah,
too hard if it's not going to work. So,
that's true. I can do it, on my dining room table, but
yeah,
when I try to, like do it at this time, I can't. I
yeah.
can't. I can't put that on a schedule, unfortunately. I wish I
Heck,
could.
oh,
Huh?
that's okay. That's okay.
Yeah.
I was just going to say when I was looking for Denise's channel to put her link in, I noticed I was unsubscribed.
Oh, wow.
So I resubscribed because I'm sure I was
That
subscribed.
happens. I know. I know because I know one day I gained like 24 subscribers and then I lost 10. It's like,
10. Oh,
uh-huh, within the same time frame.
uh-huh.
So
Wow.
that's weird and YouTube does that. They'll just like all of a sudden drop subscribers. I don't know why that happens. And
Yeah.
like when I reach 700, then I drop down 699 and then it'll be back to 7. It does weird things like that. So
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
It
Yeah,
could
it
work.
will be lighter outside for longer, that's for sure. It's already getting lighter now for us. The only thing I don't like is that, like with the live sales, so everything I have to start because we don't change, because our
Mhm.
time doesn't change, I have to change to catch up with you guys that do change. You know
I
what I
see.
mean?
Yeah.
Because so right now 4 p.m. Eastern is 2 p.m. Eastern. It's 2 hours, but during next week it's going to be a 3-hour difference for me.
Right.
You know what I mean? So
Yeah. It's
yeah,
interesting. I don't know the history of why Arizona doesn't do the time zone
yeah,
change like
I don't
the
know
rest.
either.
Um, I know that I heard recently they started doing the time zones just to make travel a little bit more tolerable for traveling between the time zones. Um, have you heard if that's,
I don't know. And I almost feel like we did at one time, unless it was a different, because I did live in different states. Because I
Mhm.
thought that we had to change our clocks at one time. I had to look it up and see if Arizona just, because I know some states are trying to stop it.
Yeah.
I think you guys in a few years are going to stop it, aren't you? In a couple of years?
I think that's daylight savings time you're talking about.
Oh,
Yeah, which is the time change. Yes, yes. I was just looking up the time zones. 4 standard time zones for continental United States were introduced on November 18th, 1883. One prime meridian Britain, which has already adopted its own standard time system for England, Scotland, and Wales, helped gather international consensus for global time zones in 1884. But it doesn't say what. I guess it's just because of travel.
Well, because of travel.
Canadian railroads, the
Oh,
railroad. Mhm.
oops, I was going to ask, when did Arizona get off of it? Because I thought we were on it at one time.
History of time zones.
And I thought even in Congress they were trying to, something came up about that. They wanted to stop it.
The daylight savings time, yeah. I was just curious when they started the time zones,
Oh,
like back in the late 1800s. But yeah, that's curious about Arizona to me. And then I guess I don't know if Val is here.
oh, since 1968, we have not been doing it.
Val from Hawaii, but I was thinking Hawaii has Pacific time as well, doesn't it? Or do they have their own time zone? I can't remember.
No.
When I went to Hawaii, because it's so far away. It's not like it's just a state over. It's
Yeah, it was just in 68. I thought it was, so I guess, yeah, since 1968.
Arizona just, you know, moves to the beat of its own drum.
I guess so.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, so it makes it so confusing for us because of that, because we don't change.
Mm-hmm.
We kind of have to change to, I mean, you know, like for these type of things, for the sales. Yeah.
Ben Franklin came up with daylight
that's
savings.
interesting.
Oh, that's interesting.
Huh.
I like learning about these things. Like,
Yeah.
how did we start and who did
Because we
that?
just do things just and not even think about why,
Mhm.
you know, why it was invented, or
Mhm.
take it all for granted.
Yes, we
I
just
just know that, oh, I finally get used to the time changes. Now it changes again. So
Is that the only downside of living in Arizona?
is that the only downside? Is that what
Only
you
downside?
know, the heat?
The heat.
The heat.
Oh, well.
Otherwise, I love this state except for the heat. I mean,
I love the sunshine.
110, 115 is no fun.
No. Is the whole state like that? Or just
No. Up north, it's not, like Flagstaff or Sedona.
okay.
They're a little bit cooler. They're probably getting those 80s, maybe.
Oh, okay.
80s and 90s, maybe.
Yeah,
But
that's
we get, it's just terrible. Like I said, I was talking about the garden. So right now it's beautiful and lush. And then like towards the end of May, it'll start getting really warm. Everything will start, you'll try to water it, but then the heat is just too much for it.
right.
So by June and July, you don't, all you have is dead. Everything's dead. Except for the ones that, you know, there are some plants that will survive the summer.
I still need to visit one of these days. I've never been to Arizona at all, and I want to go see the Grand Canyon. And
yeah, you know, Jeannie just went to the Grand Canyon. They went. It's like, why in February would you guys go to the Grand Canyon? They must have got a really good deal, and because they stayed at a nice hotel there, or motel, right
nice.
there in the Grand Canyon.
Yeah.
But it's like, why would you go? And of course, they had bad snowstorm.
Oh.
Yeah,
Well,
it was not a good time to go. You don't go in February.
I don't know.
I guess her vacation, her mom's vacation was then, so they went. But it's like, oh my gosh! And they had coming out of there. It was pretty bad. It was scary. She said driving home.
Oh no.
Roads were bad.
Is she coming to stay with you anytime soon?
I don't know. She's going to be on spring break next week, so hopefully she'll spend some time next week.
Yeah, early spring break. I think we're later than that. Yeah.
Yep. So
why?
For 2 weeks, I think she'll be off.
Well, I'm glad you'll get to see her.
Huh?
I'm glad you'll get to see her.
Yeah. I pick her up on Wednesdays still.
Oh,
I
okay.
do see her Wednesdays.
Every week.
I pick her up from school, yeah. So I'll get her this Wednesday.
I was thinking of making an arrangement with my dad to have a date with him every week. I don't know if that would be too much for me or not, but I thought that would help, you know, because he seems like he wants to do more with me, because rather than it just being, you know, business type visits.
Oh yeah,
something fun. So now that
can you take him any place? Can you take him out or?
Oh yeah, take him out.
Oh okay.
Walker, and when the tulips bloom, I'm definitely going to take him to the tulips. That's next month.
Yeah, and he's okay when he's with you then?
Yeah, pretty good. Yeah.
Oh good. Oh, your son is on spring break now, Sherry? Oh wow.
Oh wow, that's early.
Huh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we go watch the ferry boats and things like that sometimes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. It's probably good to get him out of that, change the scenery.
Exactly.
Yeah, that's good.
He wants to go on a trip like to California to see his brother and sister. I just don't know how that would work with just medication and the walker and just his shaking, and I don't know.
Does he have Parkinson's?
Yeah.
Oh, he does. Oh, yeah. I don't know.
Anyway,
I didn't realize he still had siblings.
yeah, he has younger brother and sister.
Oh, okay.
They live in Northern California.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you were going to say about spring break. Sherry's son is on.
Yeah, she said his son's on. I was just wondering where. I can't remember where Sherry.
Yeah, where do they live? I want to say like northern, like Minnesota. I don't remember. It's tax time. Big Brother might be watching. Oh gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Patsy, you really think they're going to audit you because of something you said in a YouTube chat? You're silly.
Yeah.
Patsy has a good sense of humor, I think. Just.
Oh, thank you, Erin.
Oh, thanks, Erin.
Yeah, taxes. Oh my God, those cause me so much anxiety. I have to get my taxes. I haven't even started getting ready for them yet.
You can do it.
I have to do that.
You'll get it together.
I do. I manage every year, but I am behind.
Michigan. I was thinking up that area. I was going to say Wisconsin.
That seemed early though, even for Michigan. I don't know, but they probably go. I don't know if that's college, but maybe they go to Florida or somewhere where it's warm. Florida's having a heat wave right now, or they were. I don't know if they still are.
Yeah, that's right. Donna Maria was saying it was upper 80s today. Still like 80.
Speaking of taxes, I try paying. I have to do a business license for because I have a rental house, and you used to be able to mail it in. Well, now everything's got to be online. You can only do it online. And it's such a pain in the butt, and it's not user friendly, their system.
Oh.
So last year I did something wrong on there, and then I get a notice saying you didn't pay your taxes and there's going to be a penalty. So I called, and I think I paid the Arizona State Revenue, something else it went into.
Yeah.
So anyway, so she fixed it for me, but they still charge me for it. Well, this year, again, something happened again.
Oh my
we went to TPT taxes. What the heck is going on? I was so mad. I was so upset.
God.
Because, again, they're saying you didn't pay your taxes and there's going to be another penalty.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, you guys don't make this easy. I said, this is causing me stress. It's causing my blood pressure to go up. It really is. It's just so stressful for me. It's like, why can't we just mail it in? It was so simple. But no, we got to do it online.
Yeah.
And so she said, well, let me look. I said, the check clear because I checked my bank account.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Well, what it is you put it in. I put it in for 22, 23 instead of 21, 22. So I paid it for next year instead of this. Ugh. So it was in there, but in the wrong year.
Yeah.
So it's like I overpaid, but didn't pay.
But didn't pay the lot. That's ridiculous.
So she had to do something, walk me through something to get it where they can take it out of there and put it where it belongs. And then I had to wait 2 weeks. Then I have to go back with them, and then they'll show me how I can get it to so they can waive the penalty.
Right. Oh my gosh.
That's what causes me anxiety and stress.
Sure you're not the only one either. You're probably not.
I
the only
know.
one
I'm sure. Like, why do you guys make it so hard?
No.
So can't you simplify it? I mean, my gosh, it's 2023.
Yeah. Patsy, that's a really good idea. In the past, we've met them at Crater Lake and gone camping. That's sort of midway, I guess. So that's a good idea. I wonder though, if we do a car ride that long, I'm wondering about bathroom breaks, getting him in and out of a restaurant, just the logistics of all of that and how fun it would be for me. So honestly, I don't know what to do. I want to get him out of on a trip, he keeps talking about, he gets so jealous about me going somewhere. Like when I went to Palm Springs, that's kind of when he kind of flipped out and went to the hospital. And I asked him when I brought him home the other day, I said, did my going out of town have anything to do with your behavior? It's not completely the cause, but I know he admitted that it was partly because he's he wants to go. He wants to go places. And
Okay.
I think it's because of his limited mobility and also the disconnecting happening in his brain that makes him just so desperate to have some control in his life. And I understand it's really hard to age and to have to be 79 thinking that you were going to still be doing things in your retirement, but you can't because you're having problems. So anyway, so yes, that's good idea, Patsy. I'll see what I can arrange while I have time. That's kind of why I'm not like going back to work and investing in another career or another phase of my career, because I'm busy with him and wanting to take a little time while I can. So
Yeah, right.
Just hanging out.
Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. I took care of my mother, which was difficult.
Short trip,
And it's hard for them too once they can't drive anymore and they can't when they're used to doing all that stuff.
Yeah.
She would threaten somebody. I'm going to take the car and I'm just going to go. I'm like, you can't. You can't.
No.
The reason why she wasn't driving anymore because she was like going the wrong, the wrong way.
Right.
Not anymore. Sorry.
We do have a wheelchair for him, but we just got it for my daughter's graduation so we could get him in and out of. But he uses a walker and he's pretty slow. His feet are frozen. So he kind of shuffles a lot. But I considered taking a wheelchair, but you have to get it out. You have to set it up. Imagine at all the rest stops along the way. I don't know.
We saw a woman the other day at the grocery store. It's like, oh my gosh. I don't know if somebody was there helping her. I only saw her, and she was, usually they'll go in those little carts, little carts. But she was walking and she was pushing the cart, but she could barely walk. She was just like shuffling her feet. And I'm thinking, oh my gosh, I felt so bad for her. And my husband's like, couldn't believe it. I'm like, well, you have to give her credit for it. She's trying, trying her best.
Yeah.
I mean,
Erin, that's a great idea. I forgot all about the transport wheelchairs. Yeah.
That's what I had for my mother was a transport.
Yeah, I could just push him like a stroller.
And I think Medicare paid for it.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, check that out.
Oh.
Yeah, we had a transport one for her. Because what happened? I got her a walker. Medicare paid for it too, but it was a walker and it had a little seat on it so you could sit down. And we had just got it that day and I had to take her to the doctor, and stupid me was using it like as a wheel, pushing her as a wheel, you're not supposed to do that.
Yeah.
I didn't read the directions on or anything. We used it that day. They come and deliver it to you. They didn't explain anything to us. So I thought it's simple, easy peasy. And I was pushing her. She was going to therapy because for some pain she had like in her neck or something. She was going through physical therapy. So when she was done, she didn't feel like walking. So she says, I'll just push me on this. And I thought, okay, no problem. So I was pushing her. Big mistake. Don't ever push anybody on a walk.
We've done that before.
It tipped over. We hit a bump. It tipped over. She fell back and hit her head. Had to take her by ambulance to because she's on Coumadin. They were worried about brain bleed.
Yeah.
They had to take her all the way into Phoenix into specialty. And she was in the hospital for probably a week. She didn't need to be, but I think they were really milking her.
That happens. Yep.
They were milking her insurance. They were giving her a CAT scan several CAT scans a day, which was so unnecessary.
Yeah.
It was just horrible. It was
they really are afraid of brain bleeds. They're really afraid of any injury.
She didn't have any brain bleed.
I know.
And it was all, I know they say they're trying to be cautious, but come on, for a week. And then, I don't know. I think it was, she really wasn't injured. you know, I mean, it seemed bad. Because she fell back. Oh my God, it was a horrible thing. It was just
Oh,
a
I
horrible.
bet that felt terrible. I have
And I
that
felt guilty.
experience.
I felt guilty. I thought it was my fault, and it was like it was horrible.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have to. Yeah, in wheelchairs, so you got to watch out. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes,
Well,
but like, don't ever do what I
seatbelt.
did and push them on
Yeah.
that.
Okay. Good.
It seems so easy, you know. Then we got the transport after that, the
Yeah.
transport wheelchair, which was so much
Yeah,
better.
I pushed when mom was here. I pushed her in one of those kind of backwards. I think we went to the bank for something, and she was so tired,
Yeah.
and I kind of pushed her in that because that's all we had as a
Well,
regular.
yeah, I bet you a lot of people do that, and you don't think about it. And it
Sure.
would have been fine if we didn't hit that little bump. There was a bump in
Sure.
on the parking lot.
Yeah.
And oh my God. And the people, thank God it would happen at the hospital, but it was a different hospital, but it happened at the hospital. And right away, you know, one of the nurses saw, and they all came running out and
Yeah, it
were able
helped
to
you.
do it right away. But still, it was horrible.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
it's
felt
tough.
so good. And my mother
Especially.
kept saying, don't, it's just Kathy, it's okay, it's okay. Don't worry, because I was just hysterical. But
Oh,
it was horrible.
yeah.
Yeah, you feel.
Well,
And here
yeah.
I'm taking her in there, you know, because she has pain in her neck. And
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
well,
Well, yeah. There's
she's like,
some,
you're making her more pain. It's like, oh my
it
God.
wasn't your fault. It wasn't your fault.
But you feel guilty. I mean, yeah, it was horrible. It was a bad ordeal. But
I roller skated over a pine cone and cracked a rib one time. Just
oh my
because
God.
there's obstacles everywhere. You just can't.
Oh, jeez.
You can't see everything.
Yeah, but like I said, but that's just a cautionary tale. Don't ever use those as they're so easy to use it, you know, because you think, oh yeah, no.
Yeah.
Oh my
They
gosh.
say don't do that. Yeah.
Yeah, use a regular wheelchair or a transport wheelchair. Don't. But yeah.
Well, I'll let you know if I plan something with Dad. We'll see.
Yeah. So, anyways, everybody, I hope everybody has the rest of your evening or morning. I guess it could be
Yeah.
morning some places, right?
Places. Yeah.
What time is it? I don't even know what time. Oh, it's 11.
10:09.
10 for you. I'm gonna go finish the rest of my hamburger.
Yeah. Finish your dinner. My goodness.
Have a hamburger.
I'm gonna have some birthday cake. I think.
Oh, that sounds good. Did John make it, or did you buy it?
No, we bought one of those cakes that there's actually 4 kinds of put together. That way everyone can have their favorite.
Oh, that's cool. That's a good way to do it.
I really love the Costco cake that has the like a pudding kind of filling
Yeah, I like their cakes too. They really good
over
cakes.
to it, and it's so much cake that
Yeah.
the fridge space. And
Yeah, I did make brownies though. I've been craving brownies for like 2 weeks, and I finally did that. I'm making brownies. I do have some brownies left over.
good.
Oh yeah, I'll see you. Yeah, I'm gonna see Becky tomorrow. That's right.
Oh, good.
Meet up with her. First, I gotta go to court over the neighbors. We'll go to court in the morning, and then I think we're like half an inch, maybe. Well, I don't even think our fence is. I think my husband. We had these boards on the other side of the fence to keep the rabbits out. I think the boars might be on this much on their property. They're just being they're just being jerks. So, anyways, so we have to go to court tomorrow. Oh yeah, my mother would never sue me. No, she felt bad that I felt bad because I was like, she knew how upset I was. She's like, don't, this is not your fault. Don't worry. It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm like, oh my God, I took you there to make you feel better and I made you worse. You know, it's just, I know.
It's 1 a.m. where Erin is. Wow.
Oh, she's on the East Coast.
Thanks for being with us, everybody. We really
thank you so much.
I'm chatting with you all. And
yes.
Yeah,
and don't forget, if anybody's not subscribed to LeAnne, please go subscribe to her. I'm pretty sure you all are. But just in case, yeah. So I guess we'll say goodnight and we'll see you next time.
We'll be on my channel next week.
Thursday.
Mystery guest.
Yeah, that's Wednesday, right?
Yeah, on Wednesday on my channel, but also
Wednesday at 6
show.
Eastern.
Mhm.
Oh, and then your crafting show. That's right.
And then this show will be on
Yeah.
my channel.
Oh, that's right. Next Sunday.
Maybe
Yeah.
just me. It might just be me.
I
Good
won't
night.
let you do it by yourself. All right. Good night, everybody. Thank you. Bye.
Bye.